I'm trying to make roast beef and it's successful, but there's a lot of fluid in it. So, welcome. Let me just go fix YouTube real quick. Make sure there's no trolls coming in. Happy Sunday. Gotta turn this off so they don't come in. They still find a way in though. Okay, that's good. And then we have to customize it. Okay, that should be good. Hi, Katie. Hi, friends. So I have a lot of things behind me here that I got out of the car. There's still some more in the trunk. This was just the back seat. I mean, it was insane. Hi, how are you, friend? How are you doing? So let's see. We got Katie. We got Gloria. Kiko. We got Margaret. We got Emily Pants. We got Janine. That's mom. We can call her mom. We got Angie Pants. Tishy. Mama Debbie. Pam. Welcome in. Nancy's here. I'm in the Boca location, so there's very tall ceilings, so you might hear me like echoing quite a bit. But yeah, so if it's going great, if the sale's going great, I'm gonna have Adam go and get or have him help me because it's a lot of the rest of the bags in the trunk. So we'll see how it goes. I forgot what I even have, so this is gonna be a surprise to me too. Hi Liz, how are you? So October 5th at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be unraveling that big $350 jewelry bag. Adam separated them for me so that I don't look at them. The reason why is because the light box is medium sized. Thank you, Emily. It was like $5 at Walmart a while back, like a year ago. And look at this. I mean, there's already good stuff in there. Look at that. Anyway, yeah, so it's not going to fit all in it. So mark your calendars for that one. That's going to be a really fun time. I'm going to run every single item in there for $1 no matter what it is. There's so many items in there. I think that I will probably make my money back at least. We'll see. If not, who cares? It was fun to buy a $350 jewelry bag. Will I do it again? Absolutely. They had one like a month ago and somebody took that. But I could tell just from the outside that this is pretty good. There's a lot of these stupid pins, but these pins are not that stupid. I think there's a lot of like Russian ones, so maybe there's some history. But like, look at that pewter birdcage pendant. And I see Monet. I see what I think is Juliana, maybe an American stocking. I'm so tempted to open it. And then this one, look at that brooch. Some shoe clips, maybe. Aurora Borealis cats. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. But for today, we're going to open up bags that I thrifted. And we'll see. I have my handy dandy iPad here because you know me. Because I've got most of these items on a video, but I didn't put out. It's unfortunate because I haven't put out the Hialeah Miami video yet, but the items are here. But that's okay. What was I going to say? So some of the items that I found are probably really high end. So I'm going to look them up if I'm like, wait a minute, you guys, let me look that up first. Okay, so we'll do that. This is not fully charged yet, though. Let me keep charging it. Well, I think that's good enough, 21% for now. Okay, let's do it. Let's open this first bag. So if you're new to my channel on YouTube, I have over 900 videos, close to 1,000 videos. And what I do is I shop, I thrift, and I bring it right here on Knickknacks. And then we run items. And I put stuff in the buy it now also. But you're going to hear a lot of paper and stuff because they wrapped up my stuff. These are all pretty good stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm going to run everything. I'm going to run everything that I touch. And, of course, there's stickers and markers on it still because it's still coming from the store. So that's a Majolica 3-elephant planter. There doesn't seem to be any chips or cracks on it. I do have, some stuff to take the stickers off just in case I'm like, oh, I want to know if there's a crack in there. This one has no crack. Sometimes thrift stores put the stickers over the cracks, which is complete crap. But they haven't been doing that for a while. There's a little bit of hard water stains here, so there was a little bit of use, but very pretty Majolica piece. So I would clean this up before I send it to you. So for this one, I'm just going to run this one for $12. And here we go. I have even my scale and I have my measuring tape, so we can talk about measurements and all that. If there's like an item that's like, you know, I want to talk about it or tell you about it, I will do that. So, okay, we'll do elephant planter. That's the first item. I'm going to run it for only $12. I do combine shipping and I use Ground Advantage. So unless there's something really ginormous, then I won't combine the shipping because I want to ship it separately. But I don't think I have anything ginormous. Is that even a word? Okay, we're going to fit this in a small box. No chips or cracks. I got this in Miami. The diameter is 4 inches and the height is 3.5. And there's some slight crazing to the glaze, but I think that's really natural. But the drip glaze is really good, and that's the bottom. So they used it as a planter in the past. Majolica is the style. All right. So our first item is going to run. Everything runs for 30 seconds. Majolica elephant planter. Hi, Ocean Wave. Welcome in. We are unboxing my finds that have been in my car for a long time. Now it's like a week. That's a long time though, because I usually bring them into the car. So this one almost has almost like a Celadon kind of look right here, which I thought was pretty neat. And I'm taking pictures out of everything. Thank you, Gloria. Because if you like something and you're just coming in and you're thought about it, like, did she run that thing? Then you can go into the shop and see what I took a photo of. That one's yours, friend. I hope you enjoy this one. It's so cute. It's supposed to be good luck, right? The elephants? I think so. That was a Miami find. Congratulations. Thank you. You have now unleashed combined shipping. Yeah, check out, we were talking about my shirt earlier. Check out Walmart. They have the coolest $5 to $10 shirts. I do too. They're so cute. I really want to get a chance to pet one. I've never seen one up close before. You know? Some of these crazy parks have like elephants you can ride on, which I don't like at all. I feel so bad for the animals. Like, it's like me being forced to like wake up and do corporate jobs in the past. That's how I feel. The poor elephants are like, they just want to rest. People are like riding them all day. Okay, so here is an original Laurel Birch. This is really nice. This one has dogs on it. The dogs are stylized so pretty. I had to pick it up. I paid $5 for it. I'm going to run it for $12. That's a really good deal for that. She's really fantastic. Let's see. Authentic design Laurel Birch. There's original price tag on it. It's a little cosmetic bag or like little travel bag. And it's very clean. This, again, was a Miami find. It's also written, like engraved Laurel Birch on the brass thing here. Zip thing. Really pretty. In cursive. Okay, so I'm going to run this one for $12. A lot of my prices are just going to run based on like what I paid for it, and then unless there's something like super high end and I know the value of it. If I don't know the value of it, but I think it's high end, we're going to look it up on my iPad, and then I'll just start it at a reasonable rate. I think that's fair, because you never know what's in here. It could be Baccarat, it could be Tiffany. All right, 12, and that's true. I always find Tiffany. They're clear. Like a lot of times it's clear glass, so they don't know. They just throw it up on the shelves. Okay, we're going for only $12 with the original tag on it. Miami find. This was just the other day, and I'm sorry over on YouTube if you're seeing this because I haven't posted this video yet. But I did video because it was really amazing. Thank you, Nancy Pants. It is so beautiful. Oh, Nancy, so Angie and I have already been planning for the next trip to the Rust Market. We're going to bring bottles of water that day, though. And I think she's going to... Thank you so much, Nancy. That one is yours. Congratulations, friend. I think she's going to come down for the weekend, and I was thinking about like staying, you know, in the West Palm area so that we, you know, wake up in the morning and we go straight to the market, leave, and then go thrifting and stuff. We must bring water. I don't know what we was thinking. I know what we were thinking. It's September and perhaps it won't be so hot, but You would think Floridians know this, right? But we really don't, you guys. Like, we, if you're not from Florida, we think that we're going to be okay. We'll go out. It's okay. We'll find water. But it doesn't work that way. What's in here? Yeah, I felt so bad for Nancy. Nancy, I was feeling it too, but I was more focused on, are you okay? Oh my gosh, this is really cool. This is Studio Pottery. It's a shaker. Now, I don't know who the artist is, and I ain't even going to look it up. It says Bonnie. I think I found her stuff before. This writing is on bisque. It's unglazed, so I will do my best to get that writing off, but unfortunately, they insist on writing on items. I've tried so hard. But look at the texture. I'm in a movie theater trying to watch this. Oh my gosh, you're just like me. My husband gets so upset. Like when we're at the movie theater, he just looks at me like, are we going to focus? I can't focus. I'm hot. We are headed back to the hotel soon. I wouldn't. I don't blame you. So you guys, it is a shaker. I'm only going to start her for 12. I do know she's a well-known potter. I don't want to take this out because I always break cork. Because I have something that says Bonnie. I don't remember what she's valued at. There's no chips or cracks. It's perfect. Look, it's so comfortable with the little loop. Yeah, we'll just run it for 12. Okay, let's see. That's going to be really cool on a Christmas table. We're just going to put a shaker. 12. Small box. No cracks. No. Very MCM style. That's going for only $12. Get it while you can, because when Sam lists things, she does not list things at 12. Well, I look up the item and see who made it and what it is, and I usually am pretty competitive with other prices in the market. So if I see something is listed for 100, for example, I might do 85 because the competitive in the sense of like it'll get sold faster. Adam's here. He just got back from the gym. Nancy's going back to the hotel. She's hot. Emily is saying hi. Nancy is saying hi.
Hi, Nancy. Hi, Emily.
Flips by Taz just came in. What's up, Flips? Jolie Flips by Taz. You guys, I just dropped a video. You'll notice that my thumbnail is different, and I put my face on it because I was getting like almost no views. So sometimes, content creators have to like play around with stuff to try to figure it out. What does YouTube want? You guys, I don't know what this is, but it's really beautiful. I think maybe it's Scandinavian or French. It's a canister, obviously. It's glass, and it's old. What does that say? Oh my gosh. Wait, it says France. Wait, I gotta read it. I speak French, so let's try to figure out what the other word is. Verre. Oh, French glass. That's what it says. Put Cutie on with Benji. You got Cutie on the desk there, Adam? She's out in the living room with the stuff. Okay. So you guys, this is just French. I remember looking this up when I went to the thrift store, and I couldn't figure out I couldn't find a listing on it. So definitely unique, very French provincial, which is more of like a style than it is it's a style, French provincial. So that's what I'm going to call it. French canister. Very classy. We're only going to start it at 12. I don't remember I don't think I even found the value on it because I couldn't find it. But that's a really cool design. This right here is like almost like it's ceramic, and then you have like a painted glass. But the only wear you see is like some, from sitting on surfaces, but there's no paint wear. A little bit on the blue. Very interesting. And it was very clean inside. Yeah. Okay, no chips, no cracks. Select, publish. Oh, I thought she was like on the marble table. Oh, it's going for just $12. I will clean the sticker off and everything. Very cool canister. French. It says France in it. I thought, well, that's going to be really pretty. If I take a picture and post it. Stay tuned, y'all. There's a lot of stuff. It's coming. I could always rerun things too. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let me see what is in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is it's got clovers on it. I'm going to start this one at 40. I did look this up. It is Caithness. It is signed Scotland. It's one of the rarer shamrock ones, and it's numbered. If you could see, there's shamrocks all around it inside, and it is signed Caithness. So I have to start this one at 40. Oh, thank you so much, Shauna. I appreciate that. There's no chips, no cracks on it. We're going to put Caithness. Oh my God. And that's a really good deal on it. Paperweight. Spell that wrong. 40. Change that to 1 pound. Yeah, just really pretty. There's like a white swirl inside and shamrocks going all around. So, and it's a big one. It's like a 3-incher. Going for 40. I have never done this auction shopping on here. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun, Shauna. You get to spend time with everyone. Yeah, this is a little better than Whatnot, in my opinion. I did sell over there, and it was just kind of, I don't know, clicky, in my opinion, where it was like hard to build a following there. Unless you were running things for $1 all the time, you really just didn't get a whole lot of followers. Of course, people are attracted to, like, you know, people who have cheaper, you know, items. So there was this like family of everybody running everything for $1 and giving giveaways, and people were like, they're still doing it, and people like get giveaways and then they leave the show, and it's like the seller pays for the how do you call it? Shipping of the giveaway too. It's crazy. I don't mind giveaways. Like, we don't do it on here, but if we did it, like, I wouldn't mind it, because I think it's a different community and we would find a better way to do it. But I don't think that's going to be in our future. You did? Did you like it, Brittle? Hi, Quirky Penguin. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Yeah, I'm in Florida. All right, let's see what else we got. What's in here? This is Shauna. I normally don't do this type of auction. I usually list all my items, but I thought it would be fun, since I don't remember what was in my car, to just get everything out of my car and run items. I was like, why not? Oh, I think you guys are going to like this one. I think it's Fenton. Let's see. I'm just going to run this one for 20. No, I think, let's see, how much I pay for it. Okay, I paid 8. So I'm going to run this one for 18. It is an Amberina Fenton. Just want to make sure everything's good. Hold on. Yeah. Everything is good. I think so. Does everything look good to you guys? It is an Amberina Fenton bird. Have you ever seen one like that before? I haven't. I'd love to learn how to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fun. Are you a seller? You can apply. So you guys, a Fenton Amberina bird. I'm going to run this one for 18. Fenton bird. Slow. All right, move to stage. I don't see any issues at all. He's really beautiful. Have you ever seen a Fenton bird before in red?
I think one time. I think
really?
That one.
This one?
That one.
You were there? Okay, that's going for just $18 for the Fenton bird. I think the style shopping is my new favorite. It's fun. You could generally move things quicker. It just depends, it just depends. Thank you, Kitchi Kansan. I just started shoppings. Oops, but pictures are hard. Oh my gosh, it takes me forever. Like, one listing will take me, how long does, oh my gosh, 10 listings will take me an entire day, because I too am picky. Yeah, I Fenton bird. My hair looks crazy today, you guys. I'm sorry. T. James, you got that, sweet friend. Congratulations. He's going to fly home to you. I bet you he glows for sure with some cadmium. Coming to you. Put it right there. What else kind of goodies? You're welcome. I have all sorts of fun items in here. This is that day that I shopped on my birthday. Okay, this one's crazy because I kept saying it was a Murano, but my viewers kept correcting me like, Sam, it's from Czechoslovakia. I was like, are you sure? Because I have Murano ones. I will start this one at 20 because I think it's worth like at least like $40 because it's not the ones that you normally see. Look how thick it is. It's thick glass. And they were like, that's a Czech one. And I was like, oh, okay. So there are no chips or cracks. It's in perfect condition. The only chip that I see is on the Moriagi, which is like a clay paint flower. That's it. And that's like the one that's bumped up. But the actual piece is in really good shape. There's some flower stuff in there. I have to get that cleaned out. Oh, thank you, Shauna. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, well, I got death piles too. I get it. And thank you, T. James. I really appreciate that. So I'm going to start this beauty for $20, you guys. That is cranberry glass, Czechoslovakia. And I think that's what they told us in the videos, that it was Czechoslovakia. I hope it's not like another country and I'm saying. No, I'm pretty sure. We're going to put Czech base. And we're only going to start it for 20. I paid $9. Yeah, $9, $9.99. So I'm going to run it for 20. Okay. And it's heavy. It's not like the Murano ones, you know? Okay, we're going to go for 20. Beautiful. Yeah, I pick up Jonathan Adler all the time. All the time. People miss it a lot. Oh, are you? Yeah. South Florida has a lot of it. He's a very popular designer out here, as is Michael Aram. And what's her name? Jan Barbolio. She's very popular. Thank you guys so much for looking at that. Oh, let me put it here. The things that did not sell are going on this side. Okay. What else? I'm so excited. Oh, thanks. I just coughed. My coughs sound like this. They sound like that. Okay, I'm going to start this also at $20. This is a Reuben decanter. That's a crazy start price. I'm telling you right now, because it is not easy to find Reuben decanters. It is easy to find the pitchers for me, but not a decanter. So I do not care if this doesn't sell because I am going to list it. That's a decanter, and it is Reuben glass, and it's perfect. Okay. So strong. Just pull that out. Nice and clean inside. Yeah. They wrote at the bottom, but I could probably take that out. With some acetone. So if you guys are buying for me and you bought this week, I'm still going to combine your shipping because I have not shipped anything out yet for the week. Just a little bit from last Monday. So I'll combine your shipping. And then the second thing is, I was going to say something else. I might run out of supplies in the midweek. But most of your items will go out. So I'm going to go by date, and then if I run out of boxes, I'm going to shoot you a message like, hey, I ran out of boxes. I do ship once a week anyway, but yeah, Katie. Yeah, I've never seen a Reuben pitcher. So, decanter. So I'm going to run that one for 20, which I think is a good deal to start. Reuben decanter. 20. Let's put that in a big box. Not big, medium. Get rates. Yeah, that'll fit in a 10 by 10. That's why. And one thing I like about Reuben is that it's lightweight. It's not like this big gold crystal thing. Super clean inside. Does not even look like they used it. Going for only $20. Go look at the Wellington Goodwill. I have, but I never get lucky at any Goodwills in South Florida. Maybe it's just not my luck. But some people say, Sam, the Lake Worth Salvation Army is great. And I go there and I find nothing. Really? Oh my God, thank you for telling me. I'm going to hit it up. There's probably going to be some good estate sales in that area too. All right, thank you guys for looking at that. If you change your mind, I shall rerun it. I'm going to take this off because that's how your laptop tells you. Like Apple laptops, they make these crazy like ping sounds that will drive you nuts until you unplug it. And the reason why they want you to unplug it, because apparently it's really not good for your devices if you keep your stuff plugged in too long. So they're just looking out, but they're annoying. What's in here? I love my thrift stores because they really pack it for me. Oh, yeah. This one is a $60 start. This vase sold for like $100-something online. I did pay up for it, $25, because it was worth it. There are no issues. Let's see. Up here, if you feel any rough spots, that's just part of the glass because it's fused. And yeah, I will start that at 60. It is a really nice piece, and it's not a cheap piece. Like, if you can screenshot it, we'll start that. You remember it? Do you remember it in the video? Yeah. We're going to call it Fused Blue. And we'll run it for 60 if you like it. I just want to make sure. I don't think there was any chips, right? Yeah, I don't feel it. I mean, definitely nowhere down here. No. This is so good. Man, I love it. Because it looks like coral reef, and I think that's the idea of it. Oops, I have to fix the shipping on that one. Edit. It's not even that heavy. But I have to probably send that one alone because I don't want any of this to break. So, all right. Cool. Move to stage. Really a beautiful blue. Not a blue that I can describe. All of this is fused and intricately controlled. Like the bubbles are controlled. So very well made. Okay, we're going to start that for 60 if anyone's interested in it. You're learning about glass. Oh, that's sweet, Shauna. Thank you. Yeah, it really is so nice. I mean, I wasn't going to pay up for it, but when I saw that it sold for that much. I'm not very good at shipping lamps. Thanks so much, Angie. That fits your beach house. You gonna leave that one in Florida? I usually don't do lamp. What I do with lamps is I'll take two 10 by 10s and I'll put them on top of each other. You know, you create your own box. So don't be scared. Just use a lot of bubble wrap. Congratulations. That one's yours, Angie. It's really gorgeous. It looks like coral reef. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And you know me. You and I are the same people. We are not afraid to pay up when we know, right? When you know, you know. Okay, that one's yours. Let me see. Because we shop together. She's coming down again. We're going to open this bag. Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to ship lamps. But, you know, I'm going to recommend something. Handling. Let the buyer know that for certain items that you will charge handling. If you're going to use an entire roll of bubble wrap, an entire bowl, you know, bubble wrap roll is like $30 these days. You know what I mean? So then I'll let them know, like, hey, before you buy this or before you know, I write it in the description. People who really want something understand that. They really do. This is Raku pottery. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. And I'm not worried about telling people, like, I'm not desperate to sell. So that's number one. You should never be desperate to sell, you know, even though, like, this is my full-time, this is my living. But my point is, if somebody's lowballing you constantly about, like, oh, this and that, you know, oh, but shipping, when people start doing that, I ignore it. Not here on this platform. Nobody's ever done that to me. But you'll see it on other platforms. It'll be like, can you do free shipping, or do you think you can give me a discount on shipping? My answer always is, I do not control the post office. How bad do you want this item? If you don't want it, please stop wasting my time. But you say it in a nice way. Say it in a nice way. Just be like, are you interested or not? You know, most people, when they really want something like a lamp that's really high end, they're not going to care that you charge for that, for handling. That's Raku, you guys, but it's Japanese Raku, so it's really cool. This is a $30 start. It is marked with the characters on it, and it's really nice. Have you ever seen Raku like that before? Different for sure. My first item sold fast and a great review about shipping and packing, so oh, good. If I'm missing anything in the chat, you guys please let me know, okay? We're gonna put Japanese raku. The whole thing is ash and it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Very high-end stuff that I got on my birthday in Miami. I just could not believe it. It was like one thing after the next. There is a little chip right there. It's on the back. But the fact that it's Japanese raku is insane. Okay, let's do better on shipping here. And we're going to give you a combined shipping on that one. It's very clean inside. I kind of like this like green ombre thing going on here. Nice face. Going for $30. Oh, it's so great. It's the original style of raku. So I forgot what year it was that American raku started here, but there was a guy who went over there and he was like, I really like this stuff. And they came here and they fire it differently. The thing is that older Japanese raku has lead in it. So we've figured out a way to do raku without lead in it, and it looks a little different, but it's the same concept. All right, thank you guys so much. If you change your mind, let me know. I will rerun it. Hey, some cool stuff up in here, you guys. So many cool things. Anthropologie. I want to open this to make sure there's no cracks in it. I thought I had, where is it? Oh, here. I'm going to open this. It's a little Anthropologie box. I want to make sure there's no cracks in it before I run it. And then you'd be upset. I love it too. Shauna, come and join us on Knickknacks. It's free. You can come over here and check us out. You don't have to buy a single thing. It's going to be easier for you to chat, and then you'll get to see everyone and talk to everyone. All right, let's see. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but it's a lot easier. Really. All right. Here is a J. Yeah, come on over. No one's going to pressure you to buy anything. Anthropologie box. Beautiful. All around. I'm only going to start this for 12. I don't know what it's worth. But I always pick up Anthropologie no matter what. Super clean, no chips or cracks on it. So if you know anyone with a J, that's pretty. It's like pink and a coral red. J Anthro. Oop. 12. 1, 2. Let's change that to a smaller box. Publish, combine, add to stage. Just really nice. All right, that's going for just $12. It is. I like how the J is on the side. I just sold a P one and it was round. Anthropologie box. You need to know someone with a J, or maybe your name's J. It has like a Lily Pulitzer look, doesn't it? Good Christmas gift. All right, I can rerun that anytime you guys want. I will put that on the side. What else? What's in here? Oh, yes. This one. Okay, these are hand-painted. John Darien, New York. So that's a pretty high-end catch-all brand. Let me see. Let me just think about how much I want to. So they sell for about $80. So like they actually sell for about 80 each, and they're all different. I'll show you the first one. I'm probably going to run them for, like, I'll run this one for 30. It's got a monkey, and here is, it's becoming. It says that it's painted and by hand in French. Peint à la main means painted by hand. There's no chips or cracks. This must have came out of like a rich person's home for sure. Very nice catch-all. And the measurements are 6.5 by 7.5 and the height is 1 inch. Let me see if I could read anything that it says there in cursive. It's written in English. Buy these presents something. More. I swear there's the word mortgage right there. I swear that's the word mortgage. So, you did? Thanks, Shauna. That's so sweet. We really appreciate you, friend. Congratulations and welcome to Knickknacks. It still says Facebook, so you can come on over on Knickknacks if you want. There's no pressure here, but I'm just saying you can if you want to. Okay, Monkey John Darien. I'm going to put in the name, how it's spelled, and we'll start this one at 30. Okay, change the box size. Beautiful, and I have another one too. The other one's really nice. It's very Florida. I'll show it to you. Okay, that's going for 30. Hi, Cassie Cat. We're just running some stuff. A lot of the things in my bags are high end because I try to pick up that. I try to pick up the things that people miss. That's the whole point of our channel, is to try to find luxury items that people will miss so that they don't get thrown into the landfills. I'm so afraid about that. And then at the same time, helping you guys identify things on the shelves and looking under everything. That should be on a shirt. Look under everything. I'm going to run the other John Darien. This one will also run for 30. I don't know if you guys know John Darien stuff. It's a little bit like J. Strong water. A little bit. Like a cross between Michelle Design Works and J. Strong water. So here's that one. Again, with the Lily Pulitzer theme, it is also painted by hand. A really nice piece. It's very thick. And there's that red mark. It's kind of like an ode to like old Chinese ware, that had red marks, that they were supposed to be like something really special. All right, let's take a photo of this one. We're just going to call it Tree John Darien. 30. Publish. And if you're interested in this one's going to run for 30, which is a really great deal on that one. You did? Are you Shauna? Shauna Pants? Thanks, Angie. I know you get you get this. She does decorate her house a lot with really, really nice, especially beachy stuff. So clean ants, yeah. Congratulations, Angie. That one's really cute. It kind of reminds me of like the clothes you wear too, like the Lily stuff you wear. Kind of cool. All right, let's put this away. I have a box of stuff. It's a box. Hey, let's open it. What the heck is in the little bag? Oh, nothing. A lot of things in here. Ooh, oh, this was an antique mall. I went to an antique mall here. This is really neat, you guys. So I picked this up. Yeah, you could change your name in the settings. I like the ants, though. So this is carnelian, but it's really special because it's carnelian that's been cut, like, amazingly. I don't know what kind of... Yeah, I like it, Clean Ants. I would totally keep it at Clean Ants. Yeah, it's so pretty. And it's got brass. There's a little bit of wear to it. And it's older. It's an older piece. And this is what it looks like. See what it looks like. Very beautiful. Oh my gosh, it feels so luxurious because it's nice and cold and shiny. Do you see that? And I love carnelian agate. It's so beautiful. I love it because it's like blood red, but also takes on like different forms also, like on the agate, sometimes banded. Anyway, so I think I'm going to run this one for, I'm probably going to run this one for 18. I think so, because I got a pretty good deal on it. Yeah, I think so. If you see any, like, there's no chips or cracks, but don't forget that agate is a natural stone, so they polish it the best they could. That's not a chip. That's just the agate when they polish it. All right, so let me run this one for, we'll do it for 18. We'll do it for 16. I don't remember what I said. We'll do it for 15. Yeah. Okay, carnelian agate. Agate. I was like, what is that on the racks? Silvertone and brass. And that's an oldie. I would say this is probably mid-century, not that old, but to me in my head, I don't think mid-century is old. I live in the 60s in my head. All right, add to stream and move to stage, and that is running. Beautiful. Hi, James. Hi, friend. We talked a bit last night, a little bit. I'm always like running around. I have a friend who says, you like never ever answer your messages. And it's not that I don't, it's just that there's too many. Thank you, T. James. This is really beautiful. There's just too many. I mean, there's Facebook, Instagram, knickknacks, emails. Well, I don't answer my emails anymore. Don't even email me, you guys. I do not answer it. It's too much. Congratulations, T. James. That one is yours. The best way to reach me is going to be on the messaging system on knickknacks, which I check all the time. So that's the best way. And Instagram, but this is better because I check it daily. All right, this one is a signed glass piece. We got to look this one up. Jola. Yeah, but it does get overwhelming. It's not something I ever expected that would happen like 3 years ago. And it's hard, you know, you want to be a wife and you also want to see your friends and you want to, I have to take care of my dad. He's visually impaired. So I am very limited on that, but I'm pretty good at responding though. Like I'll get to the messages, but sometimes I miss things like on my actual phone, like the text messages on my phone. I don't even want to look at them. There's just so many. Okay, let's see. Jola. Let's look at, oh, you know what? Don't tell me that says Jolie. You guys, that is so weird. Thank you, Gloria. I really appreciate that. Somebody that says that. Famous. I ain't not famous. You're so funny. All right, let's find out who this is. Joel's Glass. Let's try that first. If I can't figure it out, then we'll have to do research and then list it again. It does. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I'm going to have to look that up, you guys. Okay, so, and then I'll list it or bring it to one of my shows soon. All right, that's a beautiful vase. See what I mean? This is why I don't do these unboxings so often because you just you never know what's in here. So we got this in Sebastian. Actually, it's a small town. Okay, like a Murano. I could start this one probably at I could probably start this one at, how much should I pay for it? I'll start this one at 50. That is a beautiful Murano. Yes, yes. The best thing to do is message me right after a show, which you did. Because I linger. I want to see who I rated. Oh, and last night I rated Moonsky and it didn't go anywhere. I don't know what happened. So I messaged her and apologized. I was like, Christina, I meant to message you last night. But to raid you last night. And she was like, it's okay. But she was trying to figure out, like, did something go wrong, like within district and or knickknacks. And I don't know. I don't think so. It could have been me. I probably just messed up. Anyway, super clean Murano paperweight. I'm going to start it at 50. I think that's a really fair price. It is huge. There's no chips, no cracks. I mean, it's perfect. I got it from my friend Mike's booth. He's over in, I forgot the name of the antique mall. We did a video there. It was beachside, like Sebastian. Okay, that's going for just 50. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Hi, first time here. If I find something I love, can I pick it up? Hi, Ronnie. No, I don't do delivery. Mm-mm. If you find something you like, you can come over to knickknacks.net and I will ship it to you. But we have to stay within the platform. It's just policy. Thank you, good deal. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's super clear. Sorry, friend. I wish we could, but yeah. All right, that one is yours. Coming to you. Isn't it beautiful? Goodness. He has good paperweights. I'm waiting for him to replenish his booth. You're so welcome. Congratulations to you. I have so many paperweights. Angie knows. I told her. She has a lot of paperweights too, but when I told her that I had 700 paperweights, she was like, but it's true. I really do. I have over 700 paperweights. Oh, no problem. It's Ronnie. It's knickknacks.net. It's NIKNAX.net. Very easy to register. You just put in all your information. They're probably going to ask you for your credit card, your email, your mailing address, so I know where to send it. I combine shipping and do Ground Advantage, so that's a really good thing about knickknacks. I would say most sellers probably do that. So you get combined shipping, and since you're kind of local, I mean, that's going to be super cheap. Yeah. What happened, Gloria? Did I say something? I probably said something I forgot. Yeah, it can be super cheap. So knickknacks.net, and then just you'll see a magnifying glass. Just look for Jolie Flips Vintage. Click enter and go to people. You'll see two of me. You're going to pick the one with the green dress, the top one, or just go under live streams or lives, whatever it says, and you'll see me going right now. And it's me in a cartoon next to a car, the thumbnail. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 700 people. I think that's normal. That's why I couldn't figure it out. What you were saying. See, I think I'm psychotic. I think it's normal to have all these things, Gloria, but I've been collecting paperweights for a very long time. I'm not very good at knowing much about paperweights, though. I will recommend, if you guys really want paperweights, there is, first of all, Sandy, my flippin' van life, and there's also Carrie, Decorator Crab. She's a very good friend. That girl knows her paperweights. She knows her glass, and she's a seller on here, so I highly recommend. I actually consult her when I'll send her a photo. I'll be like, hey, what do you think this is? Or whatever, you know? So this is Polish glass paperweight. This one I'm only going to start for 30. I think that's what I paid. I think I paid 30 for it. It was in the video. What do you guys think? What do you think I paid? I think it was 30. Made in Poland. And it's just beautiful. Bullicante? Controlled Bullicante. So that means that there's it's Italian for lots of bubbles, but it's controlled. So they've created a pattern. When you see that it's uncontrolled, question it. That means it's probably rushed glass and it's probably made in China, which is not a bad thing. I pick up lots of made in China paperweights. They have to be really pretty and not cheaply made. So we're going to go Polish paperweights. Like there's that Dynasty Gallery. Like those are beautiful. 30. No chips or cracks. Another big one. This one's big. And running for only $30 for the Polish paperweight. Same batch. It's from Mike. Thanks so much, Angie Pants. I like this one. This one has like a blush and cream ice cream in it. And it's like in the middle, so it kind of looks like a tornado. You're welcome, Ronnie. Come in if you dare. I talk a lot. Looks like, yeah, it looks like a shell. It does. Like, come in if you dare. I talk a lot. I really do, don't I? Congratulations. That one is yours, Angie. And I've always been that way. People have told me to shut up. Wait, let me grab this. Oh, these are cool. I got this one at the Antique Mall. No. Oh, thank you, Emily. That's sweet. Not Antique Mall. I just posted the video today. The Rust Market. That's the video that's up today. You think so? Gosh. Adam's going to tell you to keep me. Here, you could have her. All right. So I got these owls for $30 for the pair. She knocked off $10. She had them for $20 each. So I paid $15 for them. So I'm going to start these at 20. They're older. Thank you, Britt. They're older and they're mid-century. Have you ever seen this owl? When I looked it up, it's from the 60s. Like, it's like, okay, a brass owl, which you see so common, like they're so common, but not this one. This one's an older one. And he's nice. And I've got another one. So we're going to run this one first for 20. And he has a nice patina on it. What are we going to call him? Bug-eyed owl. MCM bug-eyed owl. We're going to start this guy for 20. And he's like a paperweight. See, that's her original price for it, 20. But I said, can I have the both for 30? And she said, yeah. So we'll start that one for just $20. He's so good. He is MCM. Well, I love you guys too. It's really fun to be here. I have so much packing to do from this week. This is crazy. Thanks, Emily Pants. But I'm gonna take my time. I won't stress out. You're damn right I'm going thrifting after this. Because it's Sunday and not a lot of people are at the stores. And I'm going. Congratulations. That one is yours, Emily. Coming to you. I just picked that up today. So if you haven't seen the video yet, you're going to see it when I picked it up. Not today, the video that I dropped today. Okay, this one I'm going to start for, this one I have to start it for 30, you guys. This one's a little different. Definitely mid-century again, but this one is rare. So forgive me for starting that one for 30, but I have to. It's really good. Yeah, he's derpy. He's cool. This one has red eyes. So neat, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, if I list these things in my shop, in a shop that I have that I'm waiting one day to not be able to do it. I'm waiting for Knickknacks to go completely international. When we go completely international, I'm going to slow down everywhere else. And I'm just going to be selling right here. I'm waiting for that moment. So we're going to call this Red Eye Beauty. No, we're just going to put Red Eye Flight. Red Eye Owl. And then we'll put him for 30. He has a felt here, which is kind of coming off of it. Okay, done. And then we'll leave it to 1 pound. Really amazing patina. He is fantastic. So we're going to go for 30 for him, if anyone likes that. I'm like 2 weeks behind on my YouTube watching. Aww. For my videos? Oh, I have so many. There's no way anybody can catch up. If you just discovered us too, you guys, oh my gosh, there's no way. There's almost 1,000 videos. So I'm hoping that in the winter months, people are going to want to binge watch. You know, like you're like, okay, I don't know where to go. I'm going to just stay home and binge watch Jolie Flips. So we have prepared that for you so that you can sit there and binge watch our videos. Oh, yeah, me too. I have to catch up on Jocelyn's videos. I watched George's video recently. I have to watch Kat. Kat and I are trying to go to Mount Dora together. So right now we are trying to figure out a house situation. Like we stayed together one time. We're going to do it again, I think, out in Mount Dora when we go to Renninger's, that big festival. You've been doing that. All right, guys, let me know if you want me to rerun him. I'm sorry, I got to stick with the 30 on him because I remember looking him up. And he is worth quite a bit of money. So we will keep it at that. Let me see what else is in this thing. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Oh, the Villeroy and Bach cat. Villeroy and Bach is German, Adam? Villeroy and Bach. It's German, right? I think it's German. Yeah. Binge watching. You've been binge watching my videos? Thanks. Adam binge watches our videos. He loves them.
I love our videos.
Yeah, and we're not saying that to promote ourselves. No. We're saying that because we crave the feeling of finding those items again. So I know it's crazy. And then we laugh like, oh my gosh, Adam, you're so crazy.
It's like, I like to relive all my favorite moments by rewatching them.
Yes, yes. Your hair looks great.
Me?
Yeah. It's getting so long. Okay, so we're doing a Villeroy and Bach. Yeah, the same taste. Yeah, I used to say we're codependent, but he said you don't have to say that, right? This codependent isn't like really the best thing to say.
I don't know what it means specifically, but I think it has a negative connotation. Maybe there's a better word for what
we're clingy. No, I'm not that clingy though, because like you can go out and stuff, and I won't care. Like I'll see you next time.
And likewise.
Yeah. I would say we like each other's company.
There's gotta be
two peas in a pod. There you go. Yeah. Oh, she said no. I met myself. Yeah, I know. See, I go off on a tangent. Welcome to Jolie Flip's brain. Yeah, but we're like two peas in a pod. I mean, we really are. It's crazy. But all right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, here you go. The cats, the Villeroy and Boch cat. And it is marked Villeroy and Boch. It's acid etched on the bottom. Oh, it's actually etched in, not acid etched. It's like engraved in. And it has the original sticker. Hi, Fred. How are you, Helen? Oh my gosh. It's like I read your thing and then I didn't even say hi. I'm sorry. So there's no chips or cracks on him. This one I'm going to start for, what do you start a Villeroy and Boch paperweight for? For 20? I'm going to start it for 20 since it's got its sticker and it's etched. I did. Yeah, I cut it. Very short. Oh, Helen was waving back at you. So hard to understand text. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm the worst at it. He's pretty good at it, but all right, we're gonna go VB cat. I'm gonna start it for 20, which is a pretty good deal, I think so. All right, that's going for $20 for the Villeroy. Yeah, I saw him. Thanks, Pam. Isn't he cute? He's Crystal. Did I tell you guys? Like, oh, you didn't see him waving? Yeah, he was waving. He keeps popping up and down. What was I gonna say? Did I tell you guys that when I went to France, I was shocked to see the toilets in the restaurants and stuff that say Villeroy and Boch? And I said it out loud, and they probably were like, "That girl is so American." But I mean, I thought it was shocking. Congratulations, Pam. That one's yours. I mean, I'm used to American Standard, and Toto, if I'm lucky. But I mean, Villeroy and Boch toilets. Congrats, Pam. That one's yours. In the airport, too, even. That was fascinating. I wanted to thrift it. Can you imagine if I just pulled the whole toilet? He's not here, you would laugh. I just pulled the whole toilet. What are you doing? I'm going to resell this toilet on Knickknacks. Yeah. That's right. So crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm still running paperweights. This is a Glass Eye Studio. We will do, this is a 1993 Glass Eye Studio. So we will do we're going to do a 50 start on it. It's a really good one. And it's an oldie look. It's the Tree of Life. That's what I call it. Adam calls it the balloons. It would not be. Now that would have been a pickup. So it is marked Glass Eye Studio and it is an oldie. It's from the 90s. So this is a 50 start. So I'm going to put it in here. Oh, it's so beautiful. GESPPT. I think I just went crazy and bought paperweights that day. I do remember paying $40 for this one around there. So, and I thought that was a good deal. That's going for just $50 for the Glass Eye Studio paperweight. Beautiful. Hi, SB. Welcome in, friend. And that's a big one and an oldie. All sorts of colors going on in there. Is iridescent. Thanks, Angie Pants. You guys are sweet. And good deal. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much for your bids. That one's coming to you. Very, very cool piece. A good one. I was saving paperweights for the paperweight train. Not that they've announced any. You're welcome. But when, I'm sure there's going to be another one, but I have so many paperweights. So, and plus I end up buying more. I found an artist. It's like my virtual honey hole, a place that like a lady who makes dichroic paperweights, you guys. They're so vibrant. Be on the lookout because I'm still waiting for it to come in the mail, but I bought 3 of them for her and my goal, they're Halloween ones, and my goal is to put them on the Halloween show. I'm not saying they're going to be cheap, but I'm going to say they're going to be worth it. There was a couple paperweights at one of my favorite thrift stores, but I don't know if they're worth it. 8 to 12. Yeah. If you like them and you look them up and they're worth it, pick it up at that price. Yeah. I found I'll let you guys know who she is during the show, just so we can incentivize. But she doesn't sell on this platform. Actually, she sells on a platform that I'm not supposed to mention, so I don't think I can say it. And every single one is unique. Yeah, she makes them. And I bought like 3 in a row from her, and she was so sweet. She sent me a message like, "Oh, thank you so much." I'm like, "No, thank you. These are really beautiful." Oh my gosh. What do I have here? What's a GG, you guys? That is like a celestial. Let's see. GG paperweight. This is GG 2000. So it is vintage, technically. GG glass paperweight. Does anybody know who that would be? It definitely looks like an iCold, but it's not. If they're still there, yeah, I always take paperweights. I would. Oh, George Good. They're George Good glass paperweights. Well, this one right here is coming up at 48 sold. Then this one here, opalescent paperweight. This one sold for 62. I'm going to start it at 30. Yeah, it's the same exact one that sold for like, oh, what's this one? Oh, no, that's a cat. Okay. All right. That is a George Good paperweight celestial, signed and dated. We had to look it up because I didn't know. Do you see the craziness on there? So beautiful. If they're still there next time, I would snag them. I usually pick them. I pick up paperweights up to about $40. If it's iCold, I'll pay up. If it's Korea, I'll pay up because you either get your money back or you make a profit. I just don't care. It's just so beautiful. This, I just bought all of the paperweights in my friend's booth, most of it. We'll start this one at 30. No chips or cracks. I like this one. Okay. It's not quite egg-shaped. Not really. It's different. All right. That one is going for 30. It is so pretty. It has like a celestial look. Hard to explain. Very pretty. There's a lake behind us and the sun is so hot over it. And I know this sounds crazy, but the reflection off of the lake comes through. And so it's even brighter. I don't know how to explain what I'm talking about. And we found a 10-foot alligator there not too long ago. Thank you guys so much. You'll see this one anytime you want to. I had this one. Does anyone want me to rerun that? That's a rare Shamrock Caithness and signed. I think I had it for 40. It's a really good one. Yeah. And the thing is, like, my father-in-law made a really good point. It's not scared of humans. It was just straight up sitting right there, like by the patio. So, hey, Letitia, oh my gosh, how are you? All right, let me put all the paper in this box so that we can move on to the other things. I'm just going to move it over here for now. Oh, what's in this bag? Oh. Do you guys need this? It's a base to a fairy lamp. And I forgot the name of it. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. The microphone makes everything sound crazy. Is it a Viking? I don't know, but I never leave the shades because that's like the number one thing people are looking for because you can easily find a base. Yeah, but if you need this in your life, you guys, I will run this shade for 20. I'll run it for 20. I do know there's some value in it. I think the shades go for like $50, $40, $50, so I'll run it for 20. It is like a Viking blue, that kind of powder blue. but the shades they're desirable because they always quickly fall off of the base and they break. So I have that if you're thinking about it. I run it for 20. Let me see what else. Then there's this one. This one I gotta look up. So there's a lucite base and it's a dreidel. It's Fancy Flights. What is the fairy lamp? Oh, it's like a candle holder and then you put the lampshade on top. Yeah. So I'm just gonna look up Fancy Flights dreidel. Hold on. Fanciful Flights dreidel. Because I thought that was pretty unique. Wood stand. Here we go. Ah, there they are. Let's see how much they're going for. There seems to be many. Karen Rossi is the artist. 20. They're going for 20. How much should I pay for it? I'll run it for 20. Oh, it's Ellie Smith? Okay, thanks. I'm going to take this all out. It's all hand painted. I will show you what we got going on here. It's like Fort Knox in here. Okay. I got it though. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna get the lucite base and the metal hanger. It's like a 2-for-1 because you can use this for like something else and just hang the dreidel, you know. But it is all hand painted. And Karen Rossi is the designer, is the artist. There she is for Silvestri. Yeah. It's really nice. No, not my house. Not my house. Okay, so we're gonna run that only for $20. Isn't that amazing? It's very artistic. Okay, let us take a photo of that. Dreidel. It's my only dreidel, so I'll just put dreidel. And there's no issues on it. No, not even like scratches on the base, nothing. Okay, if you need that in your life, that's a good deal. That's going for $20. Yeah. I combine shipping for sure. Yeah. Is that what you're asking, Monty? I also use Ground Advantage, so you get the best shipping rate. Remember when I used to not buy my own boxes? Oh my gosh. I was using Priority, and you guys were still buying for me back then. That's so nice. No, I meant as a couple. Do you do? Oh yes, absolutely. I could not do it on my own. There would be no way. I'd have to hire somebody. So I handle all the fragile items. He does like the jewelry, the wood, the metal, and then he takes all the boxes out to the car, and then we both go in the same car to go to the post office, and we throw it into the back area of the post office. So yeah, we do it together. Oh, that's okay, Emily. Oh my gosh, don't worry. You know, and it's also very colorful, so you have to have a spot for that, right? You have to be looking for something like that anyway. Oh my gosh, don't worry. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes, like if he's trading, like I'm not gonna like on Monday, he's probably gonna need to monitor trades because he's a stock trader. In that case, I just start with him, like without him. Like I'm not gonna wait, you know, because I don't want to bother him while he's trading. That's important because that's our other income, right? We trade and we have Jolie flips. That's what we do. But yeah. But most of the time he's like out there with me, helping. He's a good packer. But the glass, I do it. Not that he's bad at it, it's just I'm paranoid. And I sell a lot of glass. Okay, these are Anthropologie. I found these at my friend's shop. You know how I always tell you guys to go to Furry Friends in Jupiter? Well, they moved literally right next door in the same plaza. So I think they're going to be moving officially by the end of the month, like next month, maybe. I don't know. But they're not closed. So if you go over there and you're like, oh, darn it, it's closed. It's not closed. They're going to reopen. They're just going next door. I don't know why, though. I didn't ask. But I got this there. It's Anthropologie. I have another one in a different color. I'm just going to run this for 12. I got a really good deal on it. There's no chips or cracks on it at all. Hi, Stacy. How are you, friend? Aw. I was just telling everybody how much I need to come up there again. I think that we're going to drive back up to Texas, but I don't know when. But whenever I come up there, I'll hit you up for breakfast again or dinner or something. We're gonna call this like a light blue pitcher, light blue anthro. That's what we'll say. Run it for only $12. Change your shipping. Okay, really clean inside. You can use it for flowers or whatever, but Anthropologie has such beautiful things, don't they? Whimsical. Okay, that's going for only $12. Anthropologie. Oh, I'm so good. I'm good. Very relaxed today. I thought this was going to be a fun show. And I might even, I might go thrifting afterwards, but I might even pop in like late tonight and do a sale in the other room where there's all the other good stuff. We'll see. I'm trying to combine everyone's shipping. I'm already knee deep in shipping. Like I already have a whole lot. So I figured might as well get my shows in for the weekend. That way I could spend like 2-3 days just shipping. Thank you, Emily Pants. Yes, Angie. Yes. Congratulations, Emily. That one's yours. I can't afford Richard Sativa paperweights, although I'm hoping to score some, like if I bundle or something. There's a place called Webster's. I don't know if you guys know. They're open on Mondays, Webster's. And if you go there, sometimes you can find Satava, right? Satava. And then I also find it at Renninger's occasionally. So, but it's very expensive. Yeah. You know what used to be my bucket list find, and now I've found it 3 times? Abraham Palatnik. It's crazy. Even Fire and Light used to be a bucket list, and now I find it all the time. Tiffany's used to be a bucket list. Find that all the time, too. It's just the population, I guess, in the area. Are you sure? Oh, my gosh, Pixie. Stacy, those kind of antique malls you got down there. Woo! Oh, my gosh. Up there. I love it. You found Tiffany, right? It's so obscure because of how, like, it can wear over time. They do? October 13th. What am I doing that day? Angie, is that the day we're going to the Rust Market? It's okay. I'll go another time. Columbus Day. I know, right? You would think with these stores, but it's a struggle. Yeah. I think I'm doing something on the 13th, so I probably can't go, but I usually don't go to their, I'll just go there on a Monday. Like I just show up. And I don't tell nobody when I go. I just go. The 18th. Yeah, the 18th, we're going to the Rust Market, you guys. Come out there. Come find me. Hug me. Call out. Sam! I'm going to hug you. As long as you don't have a cold and you're not sniffling or coughing, I'm going to hug you. I did that one time. There was a member and I had to apologize like 10 times. She was like sneezing and she comes up to me and I'm like, wait, are you sick? She goes, it might be allergies. I'm like, can I just give you like a heart? Like, I love you. And her kid was like coughing and sneezing. And she goes, I'm so sorry. She goes, I really want to hug you. I'm like, I promise you, the next time I see you, I will give you a hard hug. She was like, okay. She was so cute. I just got to tape at work and someone's actually selling this card for what? That's some Louis Vuitton stuff right there, Monty. Yeah, I felt so bad. I just want to hug you guys. I don't want to not hug you. Of course I want to hug you. I just don't want to be sick. Oh, especially right now, y'all. Alert. I don't know who you're listening to about information, but I will tell you right now, I have a lot of friends who work in the hospital, and they always tell me when COVID is on the high right now. And right now, it's very high down here in South Florida. So if you live in Florida, just be very careful, you guys, going into crowds, because it's starting again. The holidays come and the COVID rolls around again. So just be careful. Not just COVID, everything else, the flu and everything. All right, guess what? And colds, like who the heck likes a cold? Even a plain old cold sucks. So I got a cream one. Look how cute this is. Anthro. Bam. So cute. This was behind the counter. I was like, can I buy those? And she's like, they're just pictures. I'm like, I bet you they're Anthro. And she's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I shop there. Well, I'll tell you my secret, because a lot of people want to know, like, how do you know this and how do you know that? Very easy. Research, go into live sales, see what's trending, see what's selling. Go into retail stores. Walk around. Popular stores, Anthropologie, Nordstrom, blah, blah, blah. Act like you're shopping. Shoot, buy something for yourself if you want to, but just do the research by just walking around the mall. That's how I knew about Jan Borbolio and Michael Aram, because they're always at Nordstrom. And I want to see and I observe what people are putting in, bringing up to the counter. So stuff like that. So it's research. Adam does it too for trading. That's why he always goes crazy about Lululemon stocks, because he sees that store is not slowing down. And that's the kind of research we do. All right, publish. Lululemon, he loves that. And Uber, he loves Uber. All right, that's going for $12. Yeah, you can learn so much. Oh, me too. I live on my iPad, Stacy. And you have to want to learn, right? You have to have the will to be curious. Curious is important. Yeah. Oftentimes in this business, I'll have people that they either want to learn from me or they want to have me do things for them. And then when I see that, I can point that out right away. When I see that or feel that, I distance myself. I'm like, no. But most people want to learn, and I learn from them. If you dig what you're doing, you'll learn, and you'll see, yeah, it'll stick. That's really important. That actually reminds me of in nursing school, I was really good in the GI stuff or cardiac stuff. And when it came to maternity, I couldn't remember anything. And that's because I just wasn't into it, So yeah, that's definitely it if you're into it. All right, I'm going to open up these bags. I got to reach over, so hopefully I don't plumber you guys, if you know what I mean. I talked about it last night. And I was like, you're always showing your bum on camera and stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not. I go back and look. He's like, well, I'm like, I've lost 12 pounds. I haven't lost enough weight yet to not plumber people. He calls it plumbering. So crazy. All right, something sounds really good in here. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember it. Yeah. Look at that beauty. So it is it looks Danish. It's a really nice vase. It's signed. It looks bigger than it is. I love the blue too. I paid 10. I'm only going to start it for 30. I did not look up the artist. I didn't. I am going to uncombine shipping for this one. And I want to ship this separately. It doesn't change much. It doesn't mess you up in shipping. So don't think that. It's just for me to separate it. I know it's like a denim blue. It's like a denim blue. Do you guys remember when I picked this up? If you watched my videos, it was on World Thrift. And I was like, what is that? The artist was confident to me. Yeah. I want to do pottery classes, maybe soon, at some point soon, just to learn, maybe I can get really good at it and go to Mainly Made and sell my stuff there. Blue vase. Oh, let me plug you guys in. Oops. Oh my gosh, because then it'll take forever to charge. Okay, you're good. Blue ceramic vase. I'm only going to start it for 30. We are going to plug in your shipping. It'll fit in a 12 by 12 for sure. And get rates. That's really not bad at all. It's saying $13 at most, maybe. Okay, publish. No chips or cracks. I just thought it was so beautiful and abstract. And it's very smooth and not loud. Even though it's big, it's not loud. So that's only going for 30. It is a signed piece. Yeah, he was confident to make it, and it's beautiful up close. It looks like raku, which is what I thought it was at first, but obviously on the bottom it's not. But that's a nice big signature too. It looks bigger than it is also. Hold on. So the diameter is 1.5 inches. And 8 inches tall. So if you guys change your mind, let me know. I will rerun that beautiful abstract pot. I thought it was very, I don't know, pretty, cool. Even though I'm supposed to stop buying big things, I just can't help it. Okay, what else? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. The stuff I buy, I don't understand what's wrong with me. You guys, it's a wall menorah. Okay, I remember this one. This one, though, is, I have to start this at least $100. It's worth about $300. It's a solid brass wall menorah. If anybody is really looking for that, I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it for $100, but it's really rare to find a wall menorah. And it's a very old one. Very, very old. I can easily sell this one. If I post it for $289, I'm sure someone's going to want it. Menorahs are my best sellers, and that's a wall one. So I'm going to only do it for $100. So we'll put brass wall menorah. Oop. It is an oldie. Oh yeah, $1,000 I put. Oh my gosh. All right. Just gorgeous. Very, very old. Very pretty and different. So there's a lot of patina on it. If you see here, there's lions. It's amazing. Let me see if there's any damage. Yeah, there's no damage. It's just patina. So, of course, I was going to snatch that up. Beautiful, isn't it? All right, I'm going to list that. And that is going for $100. Yeah. Did I get rated? Thanks. I'm saving that for scrap. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, Virginia, thank you so much. We're running a very old brass wall menorah. It is solid brass. Please follow the Filigree Finch, you guys. She's a really nice seller on here. She is very sweet. Very nice. Thank you, Letitia. I know, it's so crazy. I had to at least start it at that because I know what I got here. So thank you so much. You're welcome, Virginia. Thank you for the raid. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm thinking, should I run something for $1? Yes. How about we run the raku, Japanese raku for $1, which is really nuts. But it does have a small chip. That's the only thing. But for me to pick up anything with chips, that means it was something. Like y'all know in my videos, like I don't like things with chips. Personally, I don't. So if I pick it up, it means it's something. So we're going to rerun the raku pot for $1. And I'm going to change that here. I have so much stuff. That's why I'm doing it. All right. So it's just the smallest chip that you can't really see because raku is ashy. So there's the Asian character at the bottom. I don't really know. But there's this nice ombre green. And that's going for just $1. Raku pottery. Isn't it beautiful? It has a really nice texture down here too. I don't know if you see it. It's just so intricately made. Very cool. Oh yeah, it goes all around. Raku. So I've accumulated so much raku that I think I'm going to do a raku show. I know I keep telling you guys that, but I really will. I really will do it. I just have to figure out what day is best. When do people really want the raku? I'm observing you guys from afar when I come into the shows. Thank you, Tish. Sweet Tish, you got it, friend. Congratulations. You're going to really enjoy that. I think it's a really a unique piece. Very beautiful design. Thank you. And thank you for the raid. That was an honor for the raid. Oh, this is a Lou Henry. Yeah, look at this. They sold this in Bloomingdale's. So this face, you're welcome. Yeah, if they know what it is anytime. Yeah, that's true. You just run it anytime. So it is a Lou Henry. Let's find out how much this is, though, because I remember it going for pretty high. Lou Henry brass vase. It says Bloomingdale's 2010 on the bottom. This was another pay up. I paid $29.99 for it. If I paid $29.99 for it, that means it's something. Let's find out about this. Lou Henry vase. Oh, here we go. Oh, it is a Nambe. It gets better. It's a Nambe vase, and the designer is Lou Henry. All right. Here it is. Here it is. There's only one that I could find for $149. All right, let's start it for I'll start it for $80. I do too. Because then would have profited, and I'm okay with that. Okay. Super high-end vase here, you guys. Lou Henry, 80. Let me tell you if there's any problems. No. Very nice. It's Brutalist. Slight scratches, if any. All metal alloy, bronze alloy. All right, that is going to run for $80. Lou Henry. I didn't know who he was. I had to look it up. And apparently it's something real good. And there's only one that I could see for $149. Let me see if there's any other. Oh, there's quite a few. Hold on, I see it. Let me see this one. There's a small one with significant damage on it for $36, but it's because it's damaged. Anyway, if anyone changes their mind, let me know. I will not be listing it for $80, but I can run it again for $80. But if there's no requests today, I will probably be listing it to be competitive, probably $125. Yeah, I think so. All right, what else? Oh, right here. There's something else right here. Oh my God. There's another bag. Did I flash you guys again? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So I'm going to show you this. If you're interested, hit me up. I have to do a little bit of research on this. A little skin? Thanks, Katie. I love it. You're just like my mom, like in a very good way. Like she was always looking out. Told me the truth too, which is really important. So it's a honey bell, but it's got a little bee on it. Let me do a little bit of research on this one because it's a Nippon, and I haven't been able to find one online. So I don't know if it's rare or what. I know it's rare, but I don't know like if there's any others like it. But let me find out first, and then we'll list it, or we'll put it up. That one I got at Attic and Fanatics. You'll see it on today's video if you're watching. This too I have to do a little research on. Check it out. I don't know. That could be a Tiffany for all I know. Like a Louis Comfort. I don't know. I got that out of a case. Oh, that's so nice, Emily. Thank you. Don't get in trouble by the boss. Unless you're the boss. I'm sure you are the boss lady. Yeah, it's so pretty, right? I got to find out about it. Sorry, guys. I'm not very good at like running items on the fly because I got to find out about stuff. Let me think of what I paid for this and this one. Here are some dance pieces. Oh, you work from home? Oh gosh, I used to love work. I do work from home, but I used to love working from home when I was working when I was corporate, I was working from home. Dance. I got to think real quick what I paid for it. Hold on. It's on the video. I think I got the pair for like 30 or something. Well, I'm not going to separate them because I feel like they should be together. I'm going to run this pair for 70. I'm going to run them for 70 because they didn't know what they had. And I did know what they had. So I asked how much they wanted for it. And I ended up getting a good deal on it, but it was worth something. So I'm going to run them for 70. So, hi, Rachel. I'm right here. Estoy aquí. I'm here. Je suis ici. Sono qui. I said that in like 4 languages. All right, so it is Dansk. It is modernist, Scandinavian. It's in really good shape, but you're not getting one, you're getting two. You got to get the baby. And these things they're so great. They're really so great. It's cool to find too. So I'm going to start them at 70 for the both, which is pretty good. It's a great deal on Dansk figurines. 70. Change your, I'm going to put this in a really small box. Yeah. They're like paperweights, but they're mostly like when I see them in people's houses, like when I used to work as a nurse in people's homes, they would have Dansk figurines like Scandinavian. They're really high end. They would have them just like sitting there. Okay. So we're going to start these for 70. You're going to get the both. They're heavy. You're going to leave and come back? Okay, no problem. Really? That's so weird. I would reach out to district about that. Rachel, that is strange. Just report it. You could shake your phone and report it. Really good deal on the Dansk figurines. I think they're foxes. That's what I think they are. Which you all know that I love foxes so much. Well, particularly only one. This one right here. The Beanie Bellies. Only those. They're so cute. Her name is Cutie. She's so cute. Okay, let's open up some more stuff. All right, this bag is done. This bag is done. Boy, oh boy, we've got more. What about that? Look at this box behind me. Oh my gosh. And I got more in the car. But I figured, let me see how the shell goes with this stuff first. The other stuff out of the car later. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is in this? Oh yeah, that's a nice picture. I'm going to run this one only for 20. I paid $6 for it. I don't know who the artist is. Really beautiful. Oh, stunning. There's a scuff mark here. I wouldn't say that's a chip. I would say part of the lip came off a bit. Just a little bit. It's old. It's brutalist. Gorgeous pottery piece. It is signed W. Davis. Do we know that artist? Let's look him up. Who's W. Davis? Here we go. Oh, he's coming up. Yep. W. Davis. Click on that pot. Wait a minute, you guys. $212. Let's click on another one. Maybe we will not be right. That's for 20. Let's see. Sold on Etsy. 134. Maybe we need to take this away. Yeah, I think we're going to have to take this away. We're going to have to do a little more research on this guy. Yeah. W. Davis. I've never heard of him before. All right, what else we got? Okay, I pick up these little things all the time because I do get asked to pick up crosses. And this one was cool. Very cool. I'm going to show it to you. Oh my gosh. Is that a piece of brass and pewter? Kind of Art Deco, right? What did I pay for that? Oh, I'm going to run this one for $8. It's not cheap. It feels really cool. All right, $8 for that. It has a little loop to hang. Cross. 8. 1 less than a pound. 0.5 pounds is what I put. Oops, let me stretch out my foot. You know, I'm just sitting on the floor. That's all I'm doing. Okay, guys, so this is in pretty great condition. It is totally vintage. And we are going to start it for only $8. Beautiful. Hi, Anna. Oh, thank you so much. 85 years young. Oh, thank you from Poland. Thank you so much for joining and for being my friend and for being part of the Jolie Flips family. We love you. Thank you. Thanks, Nancy. Oh, wow, you really are, Rachel. Yeah, that one, if you notice my thumbnail changed, that one's yours, Nancy Pants. It's so beautiful. Congrats, friend. I have the original box, so I'm going to put it in there for you. It's kind of like not the best box, but thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wasn't getting enough views, so you guys will know that it wasn't boosting me the algorithm because it was too loud, my thumbnail, so I changed the thumbnail. So you'll notice that the thumbnail is a little different. It's a little different. All right. Here's a little bit of Florida. So cool. I'm going to run this guy for 12. We'll start it at 12. I once sold a big mirror, not a handheld one, a big mirror for like $100 something. They can really sell. I don't know about the handheld ones. I just thought it was pretty. Is it a flamingo? I think so. I'm going to start it at 12. Yes. No issues with it. I got this one in Hollywood, Florida, which I could expect. It sold flamingos in South Florida. Okay, we're going to call it a flamingo mirror. Oh gosh, I spelled that so bad. You guys are going to laugh so hard when you see that. What I did just now. Oh, okay, let's see. Combined shipping. What is flamingo irot? Okay, I'm going to run it for just $12. It is all wooden and hand painted. And you could probably hang it. Yeah, what's flamingo irot? Folk art. Florida folk art. You wake up in the morning, you're like, oh, I'll just pick up this flamingo mirror and check myself out. Very, very Florida. All right, well, thank you guys for looking at that one. Let me put it over here. I thought it was so cool. All right, then I have this really neat thing. I'm only going to run this one for 12 also. It's a, wait a minute. It's a Day of the Dead Cruel box. Maybe my brain was trying to say egret. Oh my gosh, or parrot, but no, that's not even looks like a parrot. But look at that, it's needlepoint. Is a cruel the same thing as needlepoint? Oh my god, do I sound like an idiot? I know nothing about sewing or anything. But anyway, I thought that was really neat to find a box that was Cruel Day of the Dead. So red interior, no weird smells. Nope, smells good. And that's the back of it. Okay, so we're going to run that one for 12. Ding. Day of the Dead is coming, right? I think so. Day of the Dead box. Change the shipping. Going for just $12. Oh, they're different. Okay. Thank you. I love the colors in the Day of the Dead. Mexican art is probably one of my favorite. Oh, I like Irish stuff too a lot. I like all cultures. I'm multicultural. It's the damn mascara is bothering my eyeballs again. Happened last night too. I think I'm gonna have to change I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to change my mascara. It's just driving me nuts. Scandinavian candle holder. I'm gonna start this one at 12 also. It does say made in Sweden on the bottom. They wrote a little bit on it from the store, but underneath that it's stamped Sweden. So sorry about the writing, but you can't see it. It's on the bottom. All lacquered and hand painted. These can sell for pretty high if you have a set or a single one. But I'm only going to start it for 12 because I got it for a very good deal. So let's take a photo. And this one has like barely any wear, just a little bit on that one petal. I've sold some that have like a lot of wear on it. So we're going to put Scandi. And this is like a dead giveaway that it's Scandinavian, the little balls at the end. Scandi candle holder. Okay. 12. That's running for only $12. Thanks, Pam Pants. My mom tried really hard to teach me how to sew and all that stuff, and I just always said, oh, I want to go out and hang out with my friends. Like, you know, I really should have taken the time. I did watch her cook, so I can cook because of my mom. So it's so cute, Pam, with the little lucite candle or something in it. Thanks, friend. That's coming to you. I will send that to you. I really love that piece. What else is in here? You guys, mushroom cups. I'm going to do them separately I'm going to start them at $8. I do believe they are vintage. Let me just get it out of the thing. You could put little, like, they might be like little cups and stuff, but you can put like plants or something in it. Gosh, they really put a lot of tape this time on these stupid cups. I mean, stupid tape on these cups. What I mean, the cups are not stupid. The tape is stupid. And this is not even like smart, because what if the design had come out? Oh boy. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. No way for me to show it to you unless I get the tape off at least a little bit. It's like strong. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I got it. Strong duct tape. Well, it feels like duct tape, but it's not. Packing tape. Got it. Yeah, we're doing it. I just got to get this one little bit out. Okay, I got it. All right. Mushroom. Yeah, she was a really great cook. Mushroom cup. I've got 2. I'm going to run them both for $8. This one seems like pretty good. It feels like porcelain. And it's kind of like see-through. So, very neat. So, let me take a photo of that. Blue, we're going to call it Blue Mushy. 8. Okay. No chips or cracks. Bottom, back. We're going to run it for just $8. Isn't it cute? Thanks so much, Gloria. I mean, Emily. I saw Gloria's name. I'm also getting my legs hurt, so I'm stretching that out. I don't like sitting on chairs. I'm a little bit like my mom that way too. Like, she even liked to sleep on the floor. Like, she would put a blanket on the floor and just lay there. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I like it. No bed's firm enough for me. I was like, oh, okay. All right. Congratulations. That one is yours, Emily. How cute is that cup? Oh my gosh. All right, I have one more. Unfortunately, I only found 2 of them. This one's really cool too. That one's a little more retro colors. Don't worry about the tape gunk. I'll get it all out for you. All right, let me just add this one. We're just going to call it green orange mushy. No chips, no cracks. Add to stream. Going for only $8. Thanks, Emily Pants. Sorry, I'm running them separate. Yeah, they're so cute. I like they're kind of like cartoony, but like mid-century cartoony. It's neat. Emily got that one. Congratulations, friend. They are so cute. Coming to you. What else is in this bag? I hope you guys are going to be here for a while because I have a lot. All right, this one is really neat. This one I found in Miami just the other day. I'm only going to run it for $12, so it's in pretty good condition. They do match my shirt. Oh, yeah. So this one probably stayed in someone's closet for a little while. It doesn't have a weird smell, but the reason I say that is because there's a little bit of pilling. A little bit. Not much, but it is a crewel. I thought that was really nice. So you're going to take this little black hanger and just put it right through there. I have fake nails on, so it's going to be really hard for me to do it. But the strap, like from your shoulder, is 20 inches. So it's a nice size for me. I'm a bigger girl, so when I had it on my shoulder, it reached like by my hip. So if you're smaller, it's going to be probably like by your, not by your knee, but just above it. Okay, so we're going to run this one for 12. Really vibrant. Definitely Miami. Cruel bag. I'm going to start it for only $12. That's going. Very beautiful. Ready to wear. Ooh, my arms are getting tired, so I'm just going to do one hand. Oh, that's the back of it, by the way. There's no design on the back. Oh, right. Thank you guys so much. If you change your mind, I will rerun that one. Okay, what else? Look how cute this guy is. Oh my gosh. It's a pig canister. But he's really neat. He's one of those UTC or whatever. I think I'm just going to run him for 20 because I paid about $7.99 for it. So, wait a minute. Gosh. Got it. See, they have to tape it though because people are so like rough with stuff, like the customers and stuff. So they're afraid that things will just get broken. It's not the kind of thrift store that things are just gently on the shelf. I hear people slamming things down all the time. All right, well, he has no chips or cracks. I'm going to run him for 20. Bye, Gloria. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you soon, I'm sure. He's pretty unique. When I looked him up online, there didn't seem to be a whole lot of them. And he's like sitting or something. Aw. Canister. In perfect condition. Ready to go. Farmer pig. All right, let me just put him up here. Take a photo. We're going to call it pig canister. I think I'm going to run this guy for 12. I don't know. I just can't, like, in my heart, like, run it for 20 because I don't know what he's worth. So I just thought he was cute. All right, we're going to start him for only 12. And that is going. I'm going to take a canister. Put your coffee in there. I'm running the pig canister at him. Remember this cute thing? All right, thank you guys so much for looking at that. Usually at the end of the shows, I show things again. Oh, come on over to Knickknacks. I'll rerun it for you. But I can't do it today. So if you're thinking about something or if you're just coming in and you're like, I want to know what she ran, just go into the little shop that looks like a little shop on the bottom right and click on that and then just take a look at the listings. I took pictures of everything. So. And then just say, hey, can you show something? Yeah, come on over, girlfriend. Come on over to Knickknacks. Patty Wax. I'm going to run this guy for, I'm going to run this one for 20. We did look this up. This is an actual Murano. Hold on. I'll show it to you. So it comes with this kind of roller clamp. Not my favorite. The showstopper is the pendant. It is an actual Murano. It is gold foil. So, and it is a glass pendant. So I'm going to list that and I'll tell you I'll tell you the measurements in a minute. Heart pendant. I can't find my words sometimes. My dad and Adam seem to think it's because I always have things on my mind. Could it be? perhaps. So I'm going to put this in the smallest measurement ever, like a 5 by 1 by 5 package. That's what I'm putting here. Okay, no chips or cracks on it. A Murano glass pendant going for $20. Hi, I'm going to rerun it again, friend. Really? See? Great minds think alike. Look at the oro in there and the gold in there. Gold leaf. Back of it. If I had listed this on my jewelry show, I would have listed it for 20 also, maybe a little more. All right, thank you so much. Do you want me to run that, Pig? He's really cool. He's got no chips or cracks. Sure. Thanks for coming over. Let's get him. Restart. Okay. He's so cute. Going for $12. And that's going. Adorable. Thank you. He's so cute. You wrote, I want that pig. Like, that's how I read it in my head. I want that pig. You probably don't even sound like that, but that's what I heard in my head. That's how you said it. I'm coming, Sam. You better hold that pig for me. It's all yours, friend. Congratulations. He is really cute. Oh, Sam. Up in my head, I swear. Okay, so who's a fan of Universal Studios? Because I found something pretty darn cool, in my opinion. It is a very old Universal Studios envelope opener, I think. I gotta get it out of here. This packaging is very damaged, so you're not going to want the package anyway. But it's made in the USA, which, I'm sorry, you guys, that's rare. Oh, I'm glad I do, Katie. Anything in Universal and anything in Disney World is all made in China now. Literally everything. I observe these things. I look under everything. So this is back when things were made in USA. And look what I found. It's like a mid-century modern Universal Studios director's chair. This is so odd. You know, envelope opener. Anyways, what did I pay for this? I'm going to run this for $12. I think there was a little bit of value in it. It is pretty old. So if you're interested in that, that is really cool. And it says made in the US on it somewhere. On the box, which you will not get because it is really awful. Where does it say it? Made in the USA. Very different. So yeah, mid-century envelope opener, Universal Studios. Can't talk. MCM opener. I'm just gonna write MCM opener. Just. Oops. All right, let me just change the shipping real quick on there. I have like parcel size box or a package box, and that's not gonna. I mean poly mailer. That's what I have. Okay, update. All right, that's starting for $12. Very cool, MCM. Thanks, Nancy Pants. I know that it was worth a little something when I looked it up. But like I said, everything's made in China today. So I would be buying up the things that say made in the US that are vintage. And then obviously things that are made in the US. So, because I don't think that the things that are modern made in China are going to last long. That's my issue, is that they don't last long. They wear easily, they break easily. So, congratulations. Yeah. Congrats, Nancy. That one is yours. Do you want the box? I'll put it in the box just to keep it safe. Yeah, I'll put it in the box. Sorry, I went away for a second. I was trying to turn off an alarm. It's coming to you, sweet friend. Emily, we got more. You spending your Sunday with me or what? You're stopping me from going to the thrift store, which I was totally going to go to. I might still go. I mean, it closed at 9. I don't know. Oh my gosh, you guys. Look what I found. Now, I don't know who made this, but let me take off the tape so you can really see it. First of all, the mercury glass candle holder comes with it. Oh, I love spending time with you guys too. As I always say, just come in here and hang out. You never have to bid. I just don't mind at all. Because I figured, you know what? If you don't need anything today, you might need something another day. Just come hang out with the girl. Thank you, Emily. I'm going to try to do them every Sunday. The only time I think you won't see us, you guys, will be October 29th through November 5th, right, Adam? We'll be in Los Angeles. We might pop in, though, just to show you around, if we see something cool. All right, let me show you this. This has a small glazed chip there. I don't even think that's a flea bite. The artist is Good Fina. Okay, we got to look her up. This is pottery. All of it. Really? Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, we decided not to go away by car for 2 weeks. We didn't want to leave my dad for 2 weeks. I don't think it's safe. I thought about it. I stayed up, I went to bed at 10 one night, and then I stayed up until 4 o'clock in my head going over and over again, is this a good idea to drive and be away from my dad for 2 weeks? And it's not. Of course, he's supportive about it, but I just don't think it's a good idea. So we're just going away for 5 days. Good Fina pottery. I'll do that trip eventually, but here it is. Icelandic designer, you guys. Yeah, same here. Adam and I usually just go thrifting or we'll make dinner, which we did. We made some stuff in the Ninja. I made ossobuco, which is that kind of the meat with the bone in the middle. I forgot what it's called for soup usually. Hold on a second. Oh, it's gugina. Hold on. No, definitely it's Good Fina. Okay, let me look this artist up and then I will bring her around Christmas time, I think, or whenever. I gotta find out who this is. Yeah. Hi, Emily Pants. Yeah, it's so good, Emily. And then there's another Emily, Emily Giberson. So all you have to do is come to knickknacks.net. It's NIKNAX.net. It's really, really easy to sign up. You just put your info in, like your email, your address, so I know where to ship to, and then your credit card or whatever you're going to use to pay. And then you just search for Jolie Flips Vintage. That's it. Or you can go under live streams or lives. I forget which one it says. Oh, sure. It's NIKNAX.net. I could actually write it on my YouTube since you're over on YouTube. Here. I'm also going to write the code that you could put in to get $5 off of your first purchase of $10 or more. It's worth it. So, because some people like me, I run things for $12 and it's just a big discount. Okay. Let me go to YouTube. Hold please, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna help Emily out. I have very slow internet today. I don't even know how I'm streaming. Oh, I'm using my cellular data on my phone. Oh, you guys sound like me. Break time. When I was working in a hospital, do you remember when Groupon was popular and Living Social? I was buying stuff all the time on my break. I used to buy a lot from HSN too. Okay, let me go here. Because they hit you with that flex pay. Flex. You can hear me on here. Okay, so it's knickknacks.net. And then code Jolie _ and see, it's all capital letters. Where's the underscore here? Oh, 59. And that will give you $5 off of your first purchase or more. Emily's laughing. So you guys, let me hold on this one for now. It is beautiful, but it's so well made. So I got to find out who this Good Fina is and then we'll list it. Sorry about that. Put that aside for now. Okay. I want to run it, but I feel like it's something. Okay, this is a dress that I bought for myself. I'm going to show it to you. It is by Draper James. I don't know who that is. Oh, Deb's saying hi. You're excited. I'm excited for you too, Emily. Debbie is saying hi to you.
Hello.
You got the way. He's drinking coffee for like the 10th time. Reese Witherspoon. What's Reese Witherspoon? Her store. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my gosh, that's way cool. Wait, I know Draper James, but I didn't know it was hers. I know the name of it. Oh, I wonder if I got some good. I paid $7.99 and this caught my eye, you guys. Look at the sleeves. I'm going to wear this at Renninger's. Look at that. They're telling me it's Reese Witherspoon's dress. I bought it for myself. I got an extra large even though I'm losing weight because it's better to buy big. I'm still pretty big, so I could always take it in, you know? It is cute, right? Yeah, I'm just going to. Cool. Thank you guys for telling me that. I was like, who's Reese Witherspoon? I love her too. And I didn't even know that. But I know the name. I've heard it, but I didn't associate it with her. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you bring this down for me? Like maybe just put it on the side. Yeah, it's a little heavy.
Sure.
Thanks. She's from Nashville. Yeah. Tennessee proud over here. And Angie is from Tennessee. Thanks, Adam.
You're welcome.
It's heavy right here.
Go ahead.
No? Thanks.
You're welcome.
Use your legs, not your back.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
She's from Nashville. Ah, very cool. All right, what's in this box? What's in the box? Godfather. Oh, okay. So, sorry. This is also something I'm not going to run because I'm confused, and maybe you guys can help me. I think it's a Baccarat. It says France with a circle, but the logo doesn't look like a Baccarat. So then when I look it up online, they're saying Steuben, but I don't know Steuben to have a Baccarat-looking thing, but I will show it to you. It's on one of my videos coming up. It was my birthday video when I went shopping. So I can't run this one yet because I think this is something like Extreme Good. See what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So let's just wait on that. What's in this one? What's in this bag? Oh, yes. You guys might want this. So I actually did a reel about this. Wow, they had bubble wrap that day? That's so good. Oh my gosh. Letitia, that sounds like a bad word in Italian. So stubak. I hope that made you guys laugh. If my mom was here, she would have laughed so hard. Stubak. He's not here. He's never here when the funny stuff comes out. Look at this stubak. Oh my god. That's so funny. Wait, do you know what I have to do to stop laughing? I have to think about like sad little kittens in the street. Okay. What do you guys think about to stop laughing? Wait, don't say it. It could be something awful. Another name for an idiot. Yes, still back. Katie, still back away from me. Oh my god. You know when like you really have to try to stop laughing? What I do is I think of poor little sad kittens in the street all alone. That is so awful, but that's what I have to think of. Okay, well. So crazy. Okay, so it's not your average smiley face. If you've noticed, this face is quite exaggerated and pulled back. I think about not being. They have Depends. So but you won't know to wear those because you don't know the moment of when you're going to crack up, you know, and then have to, yeah. Those poor kitties. Yeah, and I think I need to go rescue them. And I instantly get, I maintain my composure. I get back to it. All right, so I noticed that it was different. I know, it's so crazy. So what it actually is a Floraline, aka McCoy, the lower line of McCoy. However, do not let those words lower line mess with you, because it's pretty awesome. I always used to think Floraline was a Hager, but it's not. It's a McCoy. So let's find out how much this is worth. I know that on if you, depending on what platform you put it on, I know that I saw an $80 sale on this, but I'm not going to start it for 80. I only paid $8 for it. I just want to know what the worth is. Let's see. Like in general, not that one listing that I put. Floraline smiley face, smiley pottery. Here we go. Okay, here's one on WorthPoint. Yeah, there's not many. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, it's rare. Yeah, super rare. There's one on Instagram. Let's click on that. Let's see what she's got it going on for. Well, she's only got it listed for $25. Oh, that's a mini one. She got a mini one. All right, how about this? How about I only list it for $25? Oh, good night, Anna. Yes, 11:30. Oh, well, thank you so much, friend. I am going to always do shows, so I'm always going to be here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. I hope to be able to ship in Poland soon. I'm going to start the McCoy Floraline Rare Pottery. It is rare. You can look it up online for $25. I did see one that sold for $80 once, so let's add that. No chips or cracks. I got this one at World Thrift. Floraline McCoy Smiley. 25. I put that in a medium. Get rates. Okay, guys, no chips or cracks. It is really good. It's a really good piece. That's going for just $25. It was produced mainly for the floral industry. That's what I read. It is McCoy. Yeah, the Floraline. Okay, yeah. Somebody told me it was like the lower end. Thanks, Nancy Pants. And I was like, I don't think it might be the lower end of the time, but some things are still like highly desirable if they only made a select few. So, I think it's so happy. I love it so much. And we were smiling and laughing this whole time, so it's kind of befitting. You don't think it's lower end? Oh, I don't think so either then. Why did they say that? Thank you so much, Debbie. That one is yours. Thank you guys for your bits. I will send that to you for sure. Do you guys remember when I picked that up? I did it like a little reel because I saw so many people walking past it. You did? Yeah. I saw so many people walking past it and I thought, oh, they probably just think it's a generic one. Yeah, very good get. I'm so happy for you. Everyone's so used to seeing regular. This one I'm going to run for, this one I'm going to run for 50. I'm going to tell you why. It's very popular. And if anyone can guess why it's popular, I will run the next item for $1. It has my smile. Oh, use all the real. Oh, that would be so nice, Debbie. Thank you. It's a 1956. You can Google it. I don't know you're Googling it. So do what you want to do. So I'm going to count down. We're going to do when I stop singing. Yes, but why is it popular in particular? Why this one? Debbie got it. Pulp Fiction. Yes, it was seen in the Pulp Fiction movie. And so, hi, Danny. And so it's very popular. So I am going to run this guy. I think I'm going to run him for 50 because they're getting kind of rare. It's a boxing kangaroo. I think it's a kangaroo. It's a boxing kangaroo because that's a sack. Well, I'll run it for 40. How about that? We'll run it for 40. Brown and gray. It's like a brown, gray, and a black. He's really in good shape compared to the ones I've seen online. He's a catch-all, but he's also a planter. 2 for 1. You could put your wallet in here and I would not put my keys in there. That is going to break easily. Maybe your change. Maybe some change. All right, let's list it. I think it was in the background on Pulp Fiction. Let's fiction. All right, we're going to start it for 30. And that's it. Add to stream. That's going, and it does say 1956 USA on the back. Oh, you do have it, Debbie? Oh, awesome. And Debbie is going for it. Thank you, friend. He is so cute and happy also, like a smiley face. Oh, it was adorable. I didn't know there was a brown and gray one. Like there was a different one. Thanks, Carol Pants. And I do love Quentin Tarantino quite a bit. Did you know he makes a cameo in almost every movie? I think every movie he does. Debbie got it. Thank you both for your bids. So that one's coming to you, friend. I will send that to you. Very cool piece. Hey, Adam, did you know this was in Pulp Fiction?
It looks familiar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. So.
Yeah. I saw the screenshot. Somebody had screenshot it. Okay. Let me just get whatever. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let me get fixed. Sitting here. He makes a cameo. Yeah, he makes a cameo in almost every he himself makes a cameo. Quentin Tarantino. Does that make sense what I said? Cameo appearance? That's what it is. Quentin Tarantino, yeah. Yeah, he does. I do too. I think I like him because he's kind of nuts. I like crazy people. People who act nuts. There's a pattern. I love Jim Morrison, don't I? Yeah, I married that guy, right? Oh boy. All right, wait, I'm trying to take a sticker off. Okay, well, I have to take the sticker off of this because Letitia, do you like the wheezing? That's why I love you. That's right. Angie, absolutely. Because I can wake up, like Angie and I are nuts. Okay, let me tell you guys something. Here we go, another Angie story because it's so funny. Yeah, Adam is okay. He's so funny. He's like, honestly, it's like being married to your best friend, literally, like your friend you grew up with or something. Anyway, so Angie and I will stay up all night long. We're on knickknacks, we're talking, we're watching YouTube. It'll be like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And that lady and I will wake up, I'm not kidding, 7, 8 o'clock ready. She will have her coffee, she will eat something, and we're out the door thrifting all day. All damn day. It's so great. And it's like we don't get tired of it. We just love it so much. It's like we didn't get any sleep. Sleep's for amateurs. Okay, wait, I'm going to show you guys this. I am really trying to take the sticker off because if not, you won't really like this just with the stickers. So let me take the sticker off, and then I'm gonna use a little bit of this magic eraser. Yes, absolutely. You are so young, Angie. You know what I always say? You're only old when you die. And even then, probably go off to another dimension. Hopefully, like they open up the heaven's doors and it's just like world thrift. I'll just be like in heaven. I was reading. Remember Susan Brown, the psychic? Yeah, Susan Brown or something. She said that when we die, that we're supposed to be like whatever we wanted to be, do whatever we wanted to do. So if you like to teach, you could still be a teacher. And I thought, oh my God, this heaven for me. Let me just go to a thrift store. You know, I'll be happy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I told Adam. I was like, that's going to happen to me. Not to be morbid. I was like, you're going to find me at like a bathroom or something at World Thrift. And he's like, geez, Sam. Oh my gosh, Emily. Did you see you're at work? Be careful. I have this beautiful baby. Now he's cute. Let me see if I can take that out with the magic eraser. Look how they write direct. Can't they choose like to not write? I mean, how come Goodwill doesn't do it? Oh, it comes off a little bit. Comes off a little bit. Yeah. All right. Well, I did a little. All the Wagner Angie can live with, impaled by Murano. A sharp check base or something. This is awful. Fill your casket with paperweights. Oh my gosh. My 700 paperweights, Danny. Woo! That body ain't going nowhere. What? What's wrong with me? Your Goodwill rights? Oh my God, no. I don't know why, but I'm going to run this owl for only $12. It's only going to go for $12. I don't know who made it. He's really glossy. He's delicious. A delicious owl. All right, then, Sam. A little bit of crazing, if any. No, none. He's got iron oxidation on the bottom, which means he's a little bit aged there. He's probably an 80s piece or something. All right, let's change this to a small box. My gosh, we laughed so hard that my cheeks hurt right here. Right there. Oh my gosh. No chips or cracks on this guy, and that is going for only $12 if you're interested. If not, don't worry. Yeah, he's so cute. He's really cute. Thanks, Debbie. Getting all the deals. Yes, and it drives you crazy. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they do it. He is Mimi. Thanks, Emily Pants. Thank you, guys. Look at his feathers. Hi. He looks so innocent. Yes, congratulations. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you both for your bids. I will send that to you, sweet friend. That is coming. Wow, I can't believe how much stuff I have. And if you saw my trunk, it's filled. It's filled to the rim. Yeah. You missed it? Oh, it's okay. I'll find it again. I find owls all the time. Hey, yeah, it's okay. Hey, is my Beatrix Potter person here? There's someone on YouTube that asked me that if I see Beatrix Potter to pick it up. I'm about to run it. I'm going to run it for 20. There was a little bit of a value to it. No, I'll run it for 15. I can't take the sticker off this one too much, but this one's on pretty good. I have to soak it. You do? Oh, come on. Emily, do you want me to wait for you before I run it? She died fighting for Murano glass at the thrift store. Story up. Tennessee lady. Not Tennessee. Let's not put Angie in there. RN of Fort Lauderdale, who turned her life into a thrifting sensation, started a YouTube channel, married an awesome guy in Boca Raton, and started thrifting for profit, dies, impaled by a Chenadeze Murano. No, it's okay. Okay. So it is a Beatrix Potter. It is Peter Rabbit. And it is Frederick Warren and Company. It's a big mug. And he's just hanging out. He wants to put he's so rude. He's got his feet in your coffee. Impaled by a Chenadeze. No. Is it Nye? Did they say Nye? No. Nay. A Seguso. Archimedes Seguso. Sounds better. I'm just going to run that one for 15. There was a little bit of value on that one. It is a Peter Rabbit mug, a very large one. Let's put Beatrix, because I don't think I bought the other. Yeah, there was a planter, but it was chipped. So we'll run this one for, 15. It'll fit in a small box. No chips, no cracks. I love Peter Rabbit. When I was a kid, I was really into the stories. Okay. That is going for $15. That's a very fancy way to go. Death by Murano. Impaled by a faux brass menorah. Yeah. Oh, Beatrix Potter mug. It's a big mug. He had a little bit of that value, so I'm starting it at 15 this time. But as time goes on, if he doesn't get sold somehow, then I will do something different. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Something going crazy on my thing, on my computer. Oh, messages. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, let's open something else. This is Persian silver, I think. I don't know. I would do a start on this one for like 60. Let me know if you guys want it. It's one of those little high-end kind of type items that I do put in like buy it now. I wouldn't normally list this. I'm going to list this for about $150 something. But if you want it, I'll run it for 60. You sure? Okay. Because I really don't mind. I didn't pay a whole lot for it. Impaled by life-size Elvis doll that hung suspiciously. Did you say suspiciously because of Suspicious Minds? Or was that just an accident? Because that is clever stuff, Letitia. That is clever. An accident? You're clever. That is so cool. Let's see what else. Oops. What's coming out here? What is this paperweight? What does that paperweight say? Oh, Glass Eye Studio 1982. Wow, that's an old one. Yeah, like the other Glass Eye, I'll run it for 40. Glass Eye Studio, an older one. See, they even stamped it with the lotus, with the flower. That is an oldie. Death by a letter opener made in the USA. Oh my gosh. Imagine people just coming in. They have like no idea. You guys have no idea what we're talking about right now. We're going to do Glass Eye Studio pink flower. I got this one at the thrift store for $13. Like I'll pay up if I know something is worth it. This one I'll just start for 40. Okay, publish. It has no chips or cracks. I did look underneath the sticker at the cash register, and it's good. If somehow I spot anything else, I'll let you know. But no, this one's good. This is back when they used to etch it. This is 1987. They used to like actually write. You know, now they're using acid etching or nothing. Now they're just putting stickers on. That's going for 40. No worries. Death by paper cut from Jim Morrison poster. Oh, anything, Jim Morrison. Anything. $40 for that older piece. And no worries, because I will pop this into a paperweight show if I have to. Yeah. Death by thrift, death by gem. Heck yes. This is a Jan Borbolio. I'm just going to show it to you. Her crosses go for $150 and up. This is the lady I was telling you about that's at Nordstrom. I did get lucky, but I did pay, see, $24. That means I paid $24.99 for it. It was worth it. It sells for a lot of money. It's very heavy. So if you're interested in this, the lowest I would be willing to start it for with one bid is $120. That's the lowest, and minus fees and stuff. So that's a steal for that too, because they're retail, they're very expensive. So you let me know. There's that damn Sharpie. Luckily it was on metal, but you know, this is forged. And so it's so heavy that it's like 5 pounds for a little cross. I'm not kidding. It's crazy. I don't know if it's 5 pounds. I'm guesstimating. These mugs I have to do a little bit more research on. Joie de vivre. Oh, you know what? Let's just look it up. Let's look it up. It's by Madeleine. It's French. C'est français. Joie de vivre means love of life. Danita Pants. Hi, friend. How are you? All right, let's find out about this lady. Madeleine mug. I also have another mug because a set sells better than one. Oh, here it is. I found La Madeleine Avoir de Chic French lesson mugs chicken. Let's click and see how much that sold for. Oh, 25. So let's run it. All right, so this is $2 I paid for it. I will run this mug for 12. I will run it for 12. It is hand painted. It is French, and yeah, it's a good one. And then it says it's signed here, Love of Life. It's painted. So I thought that was really happy. C'est français. It's French. We're going to put here joie de, I spelled that wrong. Vivre. There should be an E at the end of joie, but that's all right. We'll take it. No chips or cracks? Nope, that's a lie. Sorry, guys. I just found a crack. It's a pretty big crack, too. It goes all the way down. Yep, it goes all the way down. But it doesn't go on the outside. Not really, only to about here. I'm going to run it anyway. If you guys want it, you want it. If you don't worry. I'll keep it for myself just because it's so cute. Yeah, I just didn't see the crack. Sorry. If you don't want it, don't even worry about it. Just look at it. I have another one that hopefully doesn't have a crack in it. Gosh, I can't believe I missed that. Jeez. Look how upset I am about it. So the stuff that I'm pulling out of this box is a little bit of like a little more higher end. I'm still going to show it to you. And if you want any of it, you guys just let me know. I'll run it. So for instance, so this will stay in my collection because it's still very pretty, right? I could put like pencils or something in it. Very cute. All right. So the Heinz signed pitcher. Let's find out about this. I paid $10 because I knew that it was worth it. Heinz Salt Glaze pitcher. I wish I could screenshot it, but oh, I have my iPad. Oh, here it is. Westerwald. Yep, that's what that says. Here it is. $55 it sold for. So I would run this one for 40. I'm going to run it for 40 if anybody is interested in it. And it's signed pottery. Vintage Heinz pitcher. I don't think that it was for Heinz. Like, I think it might have been a collaboration. 40. Combine shipping, add to stream. No chips or cracks on this one. And that's going for 40 if anyone likes that. It's one of those collectors thing. It is Westerwald Salt Glaze Pottery Heinz 57 1996. Pitcher 8 by 5 inches, made in the USA. Hi, Carrie Pantalons. How are you? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. The sun is setting, and we're in West Boca, so you're gonna see prettiness in the background. There's a lake back there. I think I've showed you guys before. Thank you guys for looking at that. Really appreciate that. If you change your mind, I will run it again in one of those collector things. Right, let's pull out something else. What's this, you say? Oh my gosh. This is so amazing. I like freak out in the video for it. I really should not be showing you guys this now because nobody saw it in the video. I'm going to have to delete this live. It's a Raku Pottery Food Dragon. Get some rain? Oh, that's good. Finally. Right? On West Coast is hard. There is a chip on the foot. It's okay. It's Raku Pottery. It always has some kind of flaw. Have you guys ever seen a Raku Pottery food dog before? This is crazy. I don't know what to list it for yet. So, because I've never found one yet, and there's a little damage on it. Also, I think it was a mold or something because it says made in China, but it wasn't made in China. This is probably from a mold. Looks like your dog. Yeah. Food dogs in general sell so high for me, so I can't even imagine, yet what a Raku is, a Raku dragon is. If you know what, let's look it up. Let's just put Raku Pottery Food Dog, it could be worth like nothing. I just thought that's crazy. Yeah, see, like I can't find it. This is what happened at the store. I think with this piece, I'm going to list it higher since it's a one of a kind, and then give it like a month. And if it doesn't sell, I'll just lower it. It's one of those items, you know? So, all right. Well, if you guys are interested in that, let me know, but I'll let you know what I'm going to list it for maybe in like a couple days. All right. What else? I love one of a kind stuff, but they are harder to sell. This too, like the reason why I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should run this is because nothing goes in my cart unless there's value for it. So, like this one, I know there was some value on it. I think one without the cap sold for $30. So I paid $8 for it. I'm going to run this one for $20 if anyone's interested in it. This one actually has the cap on it. And it is cobalt blue, true cobalt blue, not flash painted. So, and this works just great. And it doesn't have any weird smells. So running it for $20. Here we go. Cobalt. That's all I'm writing. Oh, it feels good. I could feel the sun setting. It's so nice. The end of a long work day. I love work. This is the best job. All right, that's going for $20. No, it doesn't smell weird. Thanks, Debbie Pants. No smelling. There's no smell. You have to smell. You do have to be careful though. Like one time I went to go smell a candle and there was a lot of dust in it. I'm highly allergic to dust. Like 90-something% of Americans are. And boy, did I have a hard time. I had to go get Flonase. Thanks, Debbie. It was just really bad. For those of you guys who don't know me and you're watching over on YouTube and Facebook, or you're new to me here on Knickknacks, I am Sam. My name is Jolie Flips Vintage. Congratulations, Debbie. That one is yours. Jolie means pretty in French. It is. It's so pretty and it is ready to use. And that's where I got my name. You're welcome. And that's where Jolie Flips comes from, Pretty Flips. And what else am I going to say? I've got close to 1,000 videos on YouTube. I did drop one today. One drops every Wednesday and Sunday. And I put bonus ones in during the week. And I think you're really going to enjoy my finds. There's a lot of like, wow moments at every corner. Really, I do find good stuff, not to toot my own horn. It's not my fault. They're just there. And they get missed easily because, I don't know. Maybe people are not looking for those kind of things. I'm not sure. All right, here we go. This is a crazy one. I will start this one at $80. I am not going to combine shipping because it's crazy. And I will show it to you. It is a one of a kind. That's what I paid for it, $15. And it's signed. Not one of a kind, sorry. It is a signed piece. Hold on, it's very heavy, so give me a second. Not heavy, it's just fragile. You're like, what is she about to show us? All right, here we go. It is a Driftwood Shell Stone Dolphin. He's so amazing. I'm going to start him, I'm going to say only at 50 because he is a signed pottery piece. Here's his signature. Something USA, 1989. Yeah. And I think 80 is a crazy start, but I usually sell my bigger pieces for cheaper because I need space. So there are no chips. I looked it over a bunch of times. I'm not adding handling to it for shipping, but I'm going to not combine shipping, which is fine. I'm just not going to put it in with other things is all that I mean by that. So let me list it for 80. Hold on one second. He's amazing. Dolphin. 80. I have to use a lot of bubble wrap, a lot of it, because I tried to send somebody like a a bull skull and it broke. Just the horn part, but I don't want this to break, so I'm really gonna pack this up real good. All right, let me just make sure I put the shipping in right. I'm starting it for $80. Signed piece. I'm so jealous of work. They might not, somebody maybe not want it. It is beautiful though. Oh, by adding shipping? Oh, I probably meant, because I probably got distracted. I'm not adding handling. That's what I meant, K-Bosh. Sorry. It's hard to focus on what you're showing. I know. Sorry, guys. I do have to start it for 80 because it is signed. And I'm pretty sure he was like, it was worth more than that. Salut! Bonjour! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, my fellow Quebecer. How are you, friend? I'm from Quebec. You have to eat that next week. Yeah, so if anybody changes their mind, I think that's a really good deal. I have not looked up the artist, and I think that's a pretty good find. Okay, let's just put this here. So another thing, this one I'm going to start at, I just want to put them on slowly. This one I'm going to start also at 80. It is a Sasha Brastoff. The reason I'm starting at 80 and not 300, which is what it would sell for, it doesn't have the top. This is like an obelisk and the top goes over it. But I would just use it as a vase. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Sasha Brastoff. Let me tell you a little bit about this artist. I don't know off the top of my head. It's a dude. Sasha Brastoff was an American designer who had a ceramic studio. He was active in Los Angeles area from 47 to 63, after which he left his company due to health problems. He was a very successful production ceramics factory. He's just very popular. At it. So let me know if you guys want this. I did pay the 20 for it because it was really worth it. Even without the top, you can do fine selling it. It's all hand painted by him. And it is actually signed as well somewhere there. I'm just going to start it for 80. I thought it was really neat. It was sitting all the way in the back. All the way in the back. They had no idea what they had. So how I'm going to ship this is lots and lots of bubble wrap. And then I'm going to take 2 boxes and a contact? Is somebody like Sasha Brastoff? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm going to put 2 boxes like on top of each other. So I'm going to keep it. I just could not leave it on the shelf. It's just too good of an art piece to leave with or without the top. So I'm actually going to look for the top online, see if I can find one. If not, it's good like that little obelisk in the back sitting somewhere on my counter or something. These are the kind of things I thrift. This is crazy. Another crazy high-end find is a Audrey Handler signed art glass. Much like John Lewis, right? Like the design of it. Really beautiful. I am going to run this, but I'm going to find out like what her vases go for. I know that her stuff does not sell like online that easily. You'd have to catch her in a gallery, or you'll have to catch her in like a pop-up or something, you know? So she's amazing. That's like a paperweight almost. Do you see the flash in there? Crazy. It's almost like a Satava or whatever we were talking about earlier. Okay, let's look her up. Audrey. Yeah, we have the best stuff at our thrift stores. Admittingly, we do. Handler. But you have to drive for it. You have to be willing to go through that crazy traffic. I don't mind. I'm so used to Miami. Oh, look at this pumpkin she made. She's a real sweet lady, too. I did a reel about her. See, like, I can't even find the comps on this because everything that is sold is in a gallery. Gallery of Wisconsin Art, Toledo Gallery, Urban Glass Gallery, Little Wolf Gallery. I mean, oh, this vase sold for $284. That's what WorthPoint Taking Out Your Glass company is saying on what sold on their gallery. Oh, here's one. Invaluable Auctions, $3.25, but this is a really big one. Glass bowl with fruits and vegetables by Audrey Handler sold for $1,500. Okay, wow. I'm gonna start this one for $150. It's 1976. I'm gonna start it. I will do it for $150. If it doesn't sell, it's okay. I have yet to find out what it's really worth. But I think that's compared to what I'm seeing, and there are no chips or cracks. We will do that. We will combine shipping with this one. If you like it. And the sunrise is coming through it, which is really cool. The sunset. Okay, move to stage. That's going for $150 if anyone is interested in that. This is really good art glass and signed by the artist. And like I said, she doesn't sell her stuff online. You'd have to catch her or go to a gallery. Oh, that's okay. Her name is Audrey Handler, Handler. She's a really nice looking lady with glasses, and all of her stuff is selling in the thousands. Some of her bigger pieces. Think about it, you guys. If you want me to I can hold it too if anybody wants to, like Danny won the strike. I don't know. Just let me know. I'm going to hold it because the thing that I can do is hold it until we have another glass gallery show. And that would be the perfect place to put it on because then I'll know exactly what it's worth. I wouldn't go higher than $150 for it though. I wouldn't. Knickknacks only takes 13%, which I think is really fair. Anyway, her name is Audrey Handler. She looks like a cool lady. I think she passed. She might have passed. I don't know. All right, cool. Now that we're done with the luxury box, what the hell is that, right? That was crazy. What? This is my birthday. This is what I found on my birthday. Crazy, right? I think so. All right, let's see what's in here. Hey, Adam. I'm going to put you guys on mute for a second. I need him to turn on the light. He's like, oh, my father-in-law's outside. All right, I have a Reuben style. Are you guys still on mute? No, okay. I think it is a Reuben canister. I wonder if he tried any of my pot roast. Okay, let me just take the sticker off of this. You can at least see what it looks like a bit. Jeez. I didn't even have Adam with me that day on my birthday. He was like, man, I was going to come with you. I was like, On my birthday, I want to thrift alone. He's like, really? I was like, yeah, I just want to go alone. I just wanted to, you know? Oh. Danny, are you not able to buy any? Yeah, they have strike. They have a strike. Isn't it awful? You know, since I've been on Knickknacks, Canada has had 3 strikes, postage strikes that I know of. Yeah, I bought the, the Osobuco style meat with the bone in the middle, and you could either make it with potatoes, delicious with tomato sauce. I can't have tomato sauce. I have chronic gastritis and an ulcer, so I can't. That's with my celiac disease. So I put it in the Ninja, just these big blocks of meat in there, and I forgot to brown them, but that's okay. And then I put in 2 beef stocks by Swanson, and then 2 Hormel gravies, the little things, because they're kind of like lesser in calories, but they're also gluten-free, and I'm gluten-free. So I put 2 of those little boxes in there, and then I put onion rings. They were already cut up because I hate cutting up onions. And then I put rainbow carrots in, and then I put it in the Ninja for like 45 minutes. And just before the show, it was done, but there was a lot of liquid. So I'm letting it settle there for a bit. And it was really tender, like the little piece that I tasted. So I'm hoping I think he's waiting for me, but we got a ways to go. I mean, we got 2 more bags. We're good. Okay, so that's a Reuben canister. I paid $4 for it. I'm going to run that for only $12. It is not that frosted Reuben. It's like it's clear Reuben. So no chips or cracks on it. I thought it was so beautiful. Let us do that, Reuben. Can't spell today. It almost looks like a Reuben and Polly, right? It does. Okay, get rates. The diameter of this one is 4 inches. You know, like a regular little candy dish compote or something. All right, we're gonna start it for only $12. So nice. Thanks, Deb Pants. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Danny. And you know, the thing is, like, there's all these people with like really good stuff, and you're probably thinking, like, oh, I really want to bid. You got Jeannie Bird over there, you got Carrie, Decorator Crab with her stuff, and I'm so sorry. I always tell Danny I'm gonna move him right next door. I'm gonna try to make a whole lot of money, and I'm gonna move him right next door. We're gonna go shopping all the time because he has such good taste. We have the same taste, like MCM. All right, congratulations, Deb. That one is yours. That's amazing. This is so beautiful. Don't put this ever in the dishwasher because it is watercolor. Okay, what else do we got? This bag is loaded with good stuff. I found a Tiffany. I found a Tiffany bowl. Yep, I sure did. We will keep having faith that things will clear up. Yeah. They go through it all the time. I mean, there's always something going on. I do too. I don't even know what to run it for. It says Louis Comfort Tiffany Collection, Tiffany and Company. Let me see if I can find it. And mind you, I promise I'm not running it for what I see that it's listed for, and I'm not even running it for what it's sold for. I'm trying to be like, you know, good for an auction. Okay, let's see. Tiffany Swirl Bowl. That should come right up. They don't have like a huge collection. Oh yeah, here's one. Like when they start one thing, they have it all the time. Time collection. Hold on one second. Let me just see real quick. I just saw it. That's not it. Okay, we'll go to images. Oh, I found one. That one has a chip on it. Here's one that's sold. One sold for 40. All right, so let's start it for 30. Why would... That's a mistake. Somebody probably listed it. Yeah, somebody probably listed it for 40. I'm going to start it for only 30. There's no chips or cracks. It is marked Tiffany on the bottom. In fact, it says Louis Comfort on the bottom. Oh, it's so pretty with the light on it. All right, we're going to go T and Co. 30. Done. Publish. Blah, blah, blah. It's in perfect condition. Starting for only $30. Gorgeous. Would it be against the rules that if Danny really wanted an item that someone could purchase? Yeah, we can't do that. Because I think it would fall into like gifting. You know what? I would reach out to Jocelyn maybe, and ask. Danny should reach out to Jocelyn and ask. Yeah, we can't do it, Debbie. You'll get in trouble. Don't do it. We have a no gifting policy, even if it's like you're buying it for him. And we have another, I don't think it falls into the no gifting policy. Thank you guys for your bids. That one is yours, Jamie. Congratulations. It will work out. Yeah, you're a rebel. You're welcome. Congratulations. I think you're really going to love this. Do you know this is like the 4th time I've found this exact bowl? Hey, do you mind putting on the light behind you?
This way?
Sure. Thanks so much, Alan. I was looking, it was getting dark, and I'm like, I'm calling out for Adam, but he might be sleeping. Congrats. You're like, I'm going to do it. Well, I don't think you're going to get you're not going to get yelled at, but they're going to be like, yeah, I can't do it. I'm a moderator, so I do know. Okay, you're not supposed to do it. Okay, let's do this. I always forget I'm moderator. I don't act like one. I'm always like saying weird stuff. Okay, let's see. This one's just so cute. I'm only gonna run this one for 12. I love it. I got a really good deal on it. Look at this guy. You guys ready for this? Really? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you got that one. So yeah, it's like my third or fourth time finding that exact bowl. I don't know why. Look at him. I think he's a counterpoint. Yeah, San Francisco. Little planter. Hi, Danny. Danish. It's a cool name. I hope I said that right. Yeah, he has no chips or cracks. He looks like Takahashi. That's what I was going to say at first. Turtle. He is vintage. Pretty vintage. Start him for only $12. I thought he was so cute. I had to pick him up. Is shipping on combined? Yes. Okay, that's running for only $12. I know, he's so cute. I mean, how neat would it be to just put like makeup stuff in there? It doesn't even have to be a plant. Like just your like mascara and things. I think that's adorable. Hi, Amy. Welcome in, friends. Yeah, a sponge. You can use them for a sponge. Debbie's getting real good deals today. Congratulations, friend. That one is yours. It's coming to you. We'll set that aside. Oopsie. Nothing happened. It wasn't that hit. All right. Let me see what this is here. Okay. So I'm only going to run this Tom Clark for $12. I'll tell you why I bought it. I bought it because it had like, he's holding, you're welcome. He has, I guess it's a play on, whatever. He's petting a birdie. I know nothing about golf, but I know how it relates to that. I'm sorry about the glare on the back. We have like, even if I pull the shade down, it's gonna come out. Like, let me do something. Hold on. Maybe if I turn this light off for now. That is really not better. Okay, so it is a Tom Clark. Are you sure? It's kind of bothering me. And it says 1993 birdie. Thought that was really funny. All right, we're gonna run this one only for $12. Birdie. No chips, no cracks. I thought it was just cute that he was petting the bird. I guess for luck. There's money here. I don't know. That's the bottom of it. It's just there. And I'm gonna publish it. And I'm gonna run him for only $12. Let's go. My halo. When you hold up the item, it blocks it. Really? Oh yeah. $12 for a Tom Clark. Just scoot over 6 inches. It's gonna set. It's set. The sun sets really fast. I love when I'm on the west coast of Florida and we go to the beach right when, I usually time it right so I can go and just sit there and watch the sunset. That's really the best place to go, Captiva or Sanibel, to see it. Okay, we're getting down to the wire, I think. I have a whole other box. All right, this is really cool. I'm going to run this one for $12 also. Let me just make sure nothing's wrong with it. It says clean with furniture oil. Okay. You guys can see? Jeez. It's a mixed wood box with a wolf. Hey, Adam?
Yeah.
I need him. Okay. And this part comes off so that you can open the book. He's not. There's a huge glare and I can't see my camera. It's okay though. The sun will set in a minute.
Over here?
Yeah. No, it's the door, I think. Oh yeah, I think it's the door. You have a shade on it? I don't, sometimes it, oh, it goes down, okay. See, sometimes you could still, oh, well, it's better. Yeah, no, it's better. Thanks, Alan. Yeah, I thought it wasn't going to work out. Thanks so much. Adam's probably at the gym, I guess. Okay, thanks so much. They're saying thanks, Pops.
Anytime.
He's going on the walking pad. Do any of you guys have a walking pad? It's really fun. We bought it for like Adam and I, but we don't use it. So now he uses it every day. It's so good. It's so healthy. Did I get rated again? Who rated me? That's so nice. Stacy, oh my gosh, I didn't even know you were going on. I saw you in my show before. I realized that's how long I've been on then? Since I last saw you till now? My goodness, thank you so much. Wow. You guys, this is just like half of the stuff that was in my cart. See, if you want to thrift with me, you gotta be able to hang. Right? Ain't that right, Angie? And Nancy. And Carrie. Oh, Carrie hasn't yet. Pixie said, oh, no, Stacy and I just had breakfast. Well, Moon Sky knows. Jocelyn knows. Well, we went like to a flea market. That's different. No, we went antiquing also. Darn, I never put out that video. I have it still. Okay. Yeah. We be hanging. I can't believe you guys spent the whole day with me. All right. So it's a perfectly good box. So let me show you how you do this. So it's saying to use furniture oil to clean it. So you take this part off first. It's called a puzzle box. It's really not that puzzling though. You take this part off. Oh, then you slide the head off. Then you have this beauty inside. I do too. I love them. And then you got that in there. Really clean. And I thought it was cool. I think it's a wolf. Then you just want to put it back. Just easy. Slide that thing right on there. Align it right. This has a little metal thing that guides you. That's it. And that's it. I'm going to run it for only 12 bucks. When I get deals, I give you the deals. What is it called? A wolf? I think so. Wolf box. 12. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Stacy. I really appreciate that. I think we got 2 raids already. So nice. Thank you guys and welcome. All right. That is going for only $12. Hi, Carlos. Usually when I find these at thrift stores and they're missing this part, I just leave it. Because like that's the whole point, you know, to keep it from moving around. That's a real good deal on that too. I will take that sticker off. Mixed wood wolf box. All right, if you guys want it again, just let me know. I will run it. Let me look at something else though. Oh wait, this is the last thing in this bag. But then there's another bag behind it. Because I know what this is. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. He's a pretty well-known potter, Colby, C-O-L-B-Y. I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably seen his stuff at the thrift stores. And every time I see him, it's, sorry, I'm trying to take the sticker off. It's just beautiful every time. How much did I pay for it? $8. So I'm going to run this for 20. Like I said, he's a well-known potter. That's the dish. That's the glaze. That's some sea bits that he created. No chips or cracks. And it says Colby on the back. That's a really nice art piece. So we're going to start this. It looks like the ocean. And I think that's his intention, to make it look like the shore and then the sand, the sea bits. All right, let's see. I'm going to put Colby. Start it for 20 for studio pottery. Professional studio pottery. All right. Publish. No chips, no cracks. Going for only 20 bucks. A steal. Colby. Colby. Hi, Bear. Welcome in, friend. Just running stuff. Random things for my bags. Thanks, Debbie. I really appreciate you bidding. I appreciate that a lot. That's a good deal on that. It's coming to you. All of your shipping is combined, too. That's going to be awesome. All right, guys, let's open up these vases. Bags, I mean. I saw a vase and I said vases. So crazy. Vietri d'Art, Italy. Thank you so much, Debbie. This is all hand painted. They are? Oh, that's so good. So like blue and like blue, tan, green, teal. That's got to be really gorgeous. Wow. I'm like picturing that in my head as a design. Let me think. That is really cool. All right, that is Italian pottery. It's all hand painted. I am Italian. So one of my favorite things about Italian art is our lemons. I really love lemon trees. I think they're beautiful, and I like to pick up items that have lemons on it. I also eat lemons like they're oranges. In Italy, lemons are not like the little ones we have here. They're big, and they're sweet. They're sour sweet and sour, and people eat them all the time. I don't know how good that is for the enameling of your teeth or your stomach lining, but it's good. My mother was convinced that lemons just neutralized in your stomach. I don't know. She said that she always drank lemon water when her stomach was upset. And this one I'm starting for 20. That's awesome. Oh, and it's signed Vietri underneath. And I'm going to take the writing off. So lemons, 20. Fit it in a medium box. Okay, that. Going for 20? That is an awesome deal. Oh, let me read. We have Meyer lemons. They're sweet. Oh, yum, I know it. It is pretty, yeah. Hi, Tammy. Tammy, did you get your package? Yeah, a little bit. Carrie, it feels a little dry, and it's hot in some areas. I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Italy. Yeah, it feels a little dry. It feels mountainous. I don't know how to explain it, like mountainous, you know? Yeah, right? Yeah, it feels dry. Nothing like South Florida. Florida is... I love the weather. It's just humid, but it's not like sticky humid. It was when we used to vacation here, and then I think once you live here for some time, especially south, like I'm real south, you really acclimate to it. So like it's hot, but it's like you're not sticky anymore. At least for me, I don't sweat easily though. What is this? Oh, look what I have. I paid $7.99 for this. I'm going to run it for 20. So what this is, oops, I have to stretch out my legs. Hold on, it's hurting. It's cramping. Ow, 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 ow. When it cramps, I just have to give it one big stretch. Okay. At least I'm not standing this time. That would suck. Oh, thank you so much, Tammy. Thank you. Never gotten used to humidity. I was born and raised here, right? Sierra Nevada mountains and our wine country. Mm-hmm. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. We vacation in Florida in July, and the heat doesn't bother us being from New Orleans. I love it. I really do. I can't even imagine living in somewhere else. I love Florida. I love it. The nature is great. Yeah, you get used to it, really. But I do have a thyroid issue, so when it gets too hot, like if I'm walking around Disney and I start getting these weird prickly feelings in the back of my neck, I know I got to sit down and hydrate, because if not, the next thing I will see is the floor or someone's face as I opened my eyes, hopefully, after I passed out. Hopefully, I opened my eyes and didn't bump my head. But I do pass out. I get heat stroke kind of thing. Yeah. So humidity is a killer. But like my hair is no longer affected by humidity. It used to be when we used to vacation here. All right, this is a cobalt blue prism deck prism. So this is a paperweight, but the original deck prisms would be on a boat and the light will come down on it in the sun and then it will light up the bottom deck. Pretty sure I said that right. And that's what that is if you've ever seen this in the wild. So this one is not flash painted. It is beautiful. It almost feels like fire and light. So I'm going to start this for 20. Cobalt blue paperweight prism deck. A deck prism. Okay. I'm just going to put pyramid. 20. Small box. All right, no chips or cracks. Real nice. I really love touching these. They're so fun. Going for $20. Awesome piece. When the sun comes through, the reason why they make them in paperweights is because when the sun actually does hit it, that's really nice. Yeah, it's cool. Thanks, Angie Pants. So, yeah, I was going to say something else. Oh yeah, the prism decks they're usually big. Like you'll know when they're, well, you won't necessarily know right away if they're real or not, but they look like this, just bigger. Congratulations, Angie Pants. That one's yours. Really beautiful piece. I found this in Miami yesterday. I loved it so much. It was shining. It was like, buy me, Sam. It was calling my name. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm going to run a Tonala vase, you guys. I think it has a small flea bite at the rim, but that's it. Let's see. I paid $8, but I'm only going to run it for 12 because of that. But honestly, you'll see it. You're not even going to care that it's there because it's so insignificant of a chip. Let me just take the tape off. It has a nice stylized bird on it. It's the type with the slip glaze bisque pottery, so not glazed. Okay, here we are. I'm going to run it for 12 just to see if like more than one person wants it. So where's the chip, you say? Well, let's see. It says Tonala, Mexico on the bottom. The smallest chip is right there on the rim. Like you could barely even see it. It's more of like a glazed chip than it is a actual chip. The bird is so cute. Okay, we'll run it for only 12. Tonala. Excusez-moi. All right. That is going for only $12. Thanks, Dad. It's really beautiful. It's burnished. Is that a song? Is this a song? I like the shape of it. That's why I bought it. I thought it was a different kind of shape. Deb Pants got it. Congratulations. Deb Pants got it. I can't believe I'm calling everyone Pants. Somebody asked me on Instagram, congratulations, friend. Somebody asked me on Instagram, like, hi, I'm fairly new to your channel. You're welcome. Can you tell me what the pants thing is about? I was like, yeah, no problem. I can't run these one yet because look what I found, you guys. I'll show it to you. This is crazy. This is why I say look under everything. I gotta find out what this is worth. Gosh, do you think they could put more tape? I'll just take this all out. Look at this. This is from it has the blue and the tan and a bird. It's all the good stuff that matches. It's like I know your color scheme and I'm rolling with it. Okay, well, anyway, there's 2 of these. Thank you so much, Tammy. A term of endearment. So I was like, oh, and I kept going back to it, like, okay, well, they're just cobalt blue, But then when I looked closer, it said Finland on it. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Arabia, Finland. But it gets better. It's a collaboration with Marimekko. And it says it. It's embossed Marimekko. I mean, you got to check everything. The craziest thing. So I don't know if that means anything to you, but it does to me. It means cha-ching. That's a really good find, and I'm happy about that. So I got to find out how much to list that for, but I will list it. Okay. Then I've got a Raku weed pot. This also I'm just going to show you real quick because I got to find out who this artist is also. It is Raku, but it's really just too well made. And it's signed, and I do believe that it is a Japanese artist. Hold on, let me just take the sticker off so I could show you what I'm talking about. These stickers are brutal. Oh, okay, I got it. The last bit. Okay, look at that. Yeah, stupid stickers. Weed pot, isn't that what those are called? Or seed pots? I think they're called weed pots. Let me see. Am I losing my mind? Maybe they're called seed pots. Oh my god, I'm getting a bunch of pictures of marijuana. Weed pot. Maybe it's called seed pots. Is it called seed pot? Yeah, seed pot. Sorry. What's on my mind? No, I'm just kidding. I don't smoke, you guys. I do not even like the smell of it. But I do not eat gummies. I do not do anything. I'm a good girl. All right, but isn't that cool? It is Raku pottery, and it is signed by the artist. I'd like to do a little more research on that before I list that. That's probably one of the best looking small Raku pieces I've ever found. With the little neck. So cute. I do have big pieces, but this one and this one, these 2 pottery pieces, I got to find out what's going on with those. I know. This is all the finds in Miami. They were insane. All right, let me find the other bag, and then I'm going to take down that box, and that'll be it. Oh, this. What am I going to run this for? Hold on. Let me grab my iPad. It's either Fenton or Pilgrim. Hold on. There's a mark. That looks like that's a Fenton logo. I know. Do you see the kind of stuff I just pull out? I got 5 on it. Yeah, I think it's a Fenton. Let me just do it was sitting there for $5.99, you guys. See, all of the secrets are coming out. One of my videos coming out in the future, but hopefully you're going to forget about what you saw here today. Wow, elephant in the room, and it's red. Yeah. So let me forget. Oh, because I didn't put this video out yet of these finds, and I'm over here opening it, and so you guys are seeing it before the video airs. Oh, what finds? Oh, you're just playing with me. All right, let me grab this here iPad. We're gonna just look this up real quick, and then I'll run it if you want it. All right, Google. Oh, my Apple Pencil is charged. That's good. All right, let's do that. See what we get. I'm trying to get it to go. Hold on, maybe it's not connected to the internet. Gosh. You see, and you guys think that I know anything about technology. Everyone thinks I'm so tech savvy. I'm like, I'm like really not. All right, let me make sure I'm connected to the internet first. All right, settings. Yeah, I am. So what is up, bro? Okay, let's do it this way maybe. Okay. Imagine it's some kind of rare Fenton. Have you guys ever seen one like that? I've never seen one that big. No matches. Okay. So we can't run this yet because I don't know what it's worth. It is a really nice stretched glass Fenton. It's huge. It's like 2 of my heads. All right. This is not working. I'm going to do a little more research on that one. See, no matches. Side question, I did a show once and put my laptop near my phone and it made a terrible noise. Oh, I know, it's the noise. It did happen to me in the beginning, but I don't know why it's not happening now. It is pretty, right? I just don't know what to list it for. It's very bottom heavy. Let me find out first. This is the dilemma that I have, you guys. I have a lot of really good stuff. Some things really need to get on Antique Roadshow. I've been trying to reach out to them. They sent me one message, and it was an invitation to follow their page. I'm like, you guys don't understand. I was being like, do you know who I am? No, I'm just kidding. Kind of, like I went like this. Hello, I have a channel and people are depending on me to find out what this is. Can you please, like, just at least look at it? I know I have to go through the whole roadshow lottery and I'm going to do it, but just look at this. And they're not answering. Yeah, it used to happen, Letitia, but then it stopped. I don't know why it stopped, but it happened in the beginning. Yeah. Okay, wait. I got to do more. Yes, Zerbox. Let me push this out of the way, and I'm going to get that one. I don't need Adam. I don't need him. He's not even here. He's at the gym. Okay. Oh, I have this. Darn it. I got something else that's fancy pants. It's enamel and copper. It's an Anne-Marie Davidson. Yeah, I did pay $14 for it because I'm obsessed with enamel and copper, but I think there was some kind of value. So let me why are you guys on a different screen? I can't see you. Okay, there you are. Let me just take this off gently. Be careful with enamel on copper because it's essentially like a poured glass, and that can easily break if you drop it. So you don't want to drop it ever. Okay. I'm going to find out who Ann Davis is. I think she's from California. And, okay, well, that's the best I can do. All right, let's see what she's got here. Anne-Marie Davidson. Yep, Sierra Madre, California. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's happening, Letitia. Yeah, she has beautiful stuff. Look at that. So what happens is if you have knickknacks on here and you have it on here, then it will do that. You just need it on one device. So you can have all your devices on, but just not knickknacks, because I think it'll make that noise. Like knickknacks only on one thing. Okay, Anne-Marie Davidson. We're going to say grape enamel. Beep, beep. Oh, here it is. It's exactly here. A 6-inch one is going for $14. This is not 6 inches. Oh, here it is. 10-inch. 35. Sold for 35. I'm gonna run. I paid 15, so I'm gonna run it for 30. If anybody's interested in that. Anne-Marie Davidson. It's actually in really perfect condition. I just have a sticker on it. So I think that's a really good deal. If you know me, you know I'm obsessed with copper and enamel. I have enamel and copper. I have no idea why. It's just so beautiful to me. And it really breaks my heart that they put plates on top of it because they don't know that it's like glass on top. Oh my gosh. I'm like, don't do it. But that's how I find it. Like I look at the edges of the plates, and if I see anything thin and shiny, I get all the plates off and I look. All right, we're gonna run it for 30. There we go. Combined is on. Publish. So yeah, really great condition. Bavano is the higher end one too, and I think it looks like she's pretty high end. She's got some real pretty things. There's one with a hummingbird on it. Okay, that's going for 30. If anyone is interested in the enamel and copper, you are good because I couldn't bring myself to sell the ones I found. Oh, let me read. I have. Oh, I can't read it. It's not letting me go scroll up. I missed stuff, Letitia. And pray it's not chipped. Yeah, I could see that. It's almost like a texture too. You could feel a texture. All right, thanks for looking at that, you guys. I run it another time. All right, let's pull this box down. Wait, no skin. No skin, no plumbers. This one's, wow. So heavy. So heavy. This one is loaded. Loaded. It's an old decorated hand painted plate. Just take off this. Well, that's all right. Well, this one peeled right the heck off. Okay, cool. These are one of those old Asian plates. I'm just gonna run this for 12. I don't know what to run them for. Some of them are really like high end. Maybe that one is. I don't know. Is that a parliament or some kind of place? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna run this one for $12. Very cool. China plate. 12. Get rates. This one has history to it, which I think is awesome. There's like family and stuff. All right. No chips or cracks and running for only $12, which is crazy. For these type of, this one's is it rose medallion? Is that, no, I don't know. There's more pink. All right, thank you guys for looking at this one. Are you ready for some more? Okay, we're pulling more stuff. We got the owl. Owl mug. He's really cute. He's on both sides. All of the sticker stuff I'm going to take off. Beautiful. I thought that one was really, wow. Okay, so I'm going to run this one for 12 based on what I paid for it. Owl mug. Change that. I'm faster than it is. It's slow. No chips or cracks on this guy. He's very beautiful, very mid-century. I thought the owl was pretty unique. He was staring at me from afar. Who do you think you are? Are you going to pick me up? All right, that is going for just $12. Hi, Donna. He is so cute. He is mid-century. I thought he was different. I've never seen one like that. And boy, do I thrift a lot to not have seen him before. All right, thank you guys so much. If you change your mind, let me know. Let's see. We're almost done. We have to do the box because we're committed. We're committed to it. I know I've been on forever, but it's okay. This was the plan today. All right, we got some Anthropologie. Anthropologie mugs are all going to run for 12, even if they're like, some are even worth more in collectors. One of them in here is a collector's one. They're all going to run at 12. Let me just show you this one. I got to take the sticker off because they put it right on the writing. of what it actually says, and you have to see it. Stickers are so and they're like large too. They're not like Goodwill stickers. They're like very big stickers. So it takes a while to get it off. All right, here we are. Jeez. It's like you have to do it very carefully so you don't scratch the pottery. Like that's really important. I've become like a master at Scotty peeling. Okay, so this one says, let's stay home. I am for the, yeah, I think I can do it because I've already been on for what, 3:30 to 4:30, 4:30, 5:30, 5:30, 6:30. So I've been on for like almost 4 hours. I mean, I would eat, I would sit here and eat with you guys and talk, but I think we can do the 24-hour marathon. Like Angie said, we'll probably do it at her house because she's a new seller. So we're going to probably like put our screens together or something. I don't know. This is Let's Stay Home. And it has like a house and a home. And it's by Anthropologie. It's very cozy. Love the handle. Almost like a, what's it called? Tom and Jerry handle? Almost. Okay, we're going to do Anthro Home Mug 12. Published, no chips, no cracks. Going for $12. Put your cozy socks on and then just chill by the fireplace if you have one. I don't. I do not have a fireplace. Hello, All Martel. Welcome in, folks. I'm just running things that I got out of my car. And if you're wondering what I've ran since 3:30, you could always click on the little shop at the bottom right and you can see the stuff there. All right, I will hold on to this one a little bit longer. What is in here? Oh my gosh. I thought this was great, like a great present for an artist. Stickers. It says brushes. It's Clayton House Crafts Pottery. Okay, go ahead. You need for a mug is always a standard two 8x8x8. That's generally what a mug box is. Ground Advantage, 2 pound 8x8x8. I buy 8x8x8 boxes, but I also buy 4x4x4 boxes too. All right, so great. You're welcome. Great gift for a painter, an artist. It says brushes on it. I thought that the glaze was really cool. I'm just going to run that for 12. It's really good. There's no chips or cracks. The inside is gorgeous. Pretty. Could be your makeup brushes too. All right. We're going to call it brushes. I'm going to keep this like a mug size. Star auction that's only going for $12 for the brushes pottery. Thanks, Letitia Pants. Are you looking for makeup brushes in there, or are you an artist or know somebody? Artist. Oh, that's awesome. My lips are getting chapped. I think I knew that you were an artist. Yeah, she is. I think I know that she's an artist. I think that we talked about this several times, actually. Wait, let me stretch out this left foot. Very realistic work. So cool. My mom was an artist too. I'm not. I'm a shopping artist. The art of whipping out my wallet. You guys, I don't know. I think this is maybe Anthropologie. There is an A at the bottom. I got it in the lot of Anthropologie mugs. So I don't know, but there's an A there. So maybe it is. But I think that's a little fox. Yeah. Do you sell on Mainly Made? Big mug of a fox. It's her favorite because she's a fox. Not on Mainly Made. Did I get another raid? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Is it Gigi? From Great INU. Oh, thank you guys so much. You guys, please follow Lori, Great Eye Finds, and Gigi's Vault Variety. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's my third raid. I've been on since 3:30. No, the fox stays with Sam. This is Cutie. Her name is Cutie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You know, time goes really fast when you're doing shows. We're going to call it a fox mug. Her name's Cutie. I think Adam would cry if I gave her away. Look at her. I love her little head tilt and her left ear goes way back. I sleep with her every night. She goes right here in my neck. Because I got a pain in my neck and she kind of like helps me. Okay, this one we're going to start at 12. Publish ad. All right. Beautiful mug going for only $12. I would totally cry. Yeah. Thank you, Emily Pants. It's just so cute. They're ever so curious, foxes. The reason I fell in love with them is because I was staying at Breckenridge at a Best Western Lodge with my friends. And at the time, I used to smoke cigarettes. And I got on the patio, the top patio, to go light a cigarette. And I heard like a like kind of weird noise. And I was like, it's happening. And I looked down and there was, congratulations, Emily. That one is yours. It's beautiful. There was a bunch of little fox playing and wrestling around. You're welcome. And then the mom shows up and I was like, oh. And it was like this whole scene while I was just sitting there. And I thought, it's like a show. I didn't even pay for it. Well, I did for the hotel, but that was like a free show. And I thought that was just so neat. And I fell in love with them because I realized how playful they were. You know, so cute. Yeah. And then the TY company comes out with the Beanie Bellies. You got to get the bellies. I got one for Carrie, Decorator Crab. She has one. Hers is named Rodney, right? This one is Cutie. It's written on the tag. Adam writes the names on all of them. We have hundreds of them. They all have names. Not hundreds. We have about 100. I know that sounds crazy, but we don't care. We're not normal. Ronaby, not Rodney. Ronaby. All right, guys, I'm going to run this. I was waiting for a jewelry show to run this, but I'm going to run it right now for 12. It is a art glass wrist rosary. For the life of me, this is very hard to remove. Goodness. They must really have a theft problem. Okay. All right. I'm going to show this to you first before I show the other Anthro mug. You're going to want that Anthro mug. It's beautiful. I love him, and he stays with me near all my sales. Her too. She's just like in my lap. Sometimes, like in bed, I just do this. But last night, she was in here. But last night, she was gone. And I look over, and here's Adam with it. I'm like, bro, that is my box. She loves mama. We're crazy. All right, here it is, an art glass wrist rosary. It's so beautiful. It's faceted glass. You do? There's a mini one. Oh my gosh. I'll just die. I love them so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, rosary wrist. Okay, I'm just going to write rosary. 12. Yeah, no issues at all. It's this beautiful, like, light blue with pink, which is such an awesome color. You just wear it around your wrist. And it's got the Mary, and you got Jesus. Cool, huh? I found this in Miami the other day. That's going for only $12. McDonald's Happy Meal. Oh my gosh. It's a rosary wrist rosary. That's art glass. I'm supposed to get my nails done today. See how it's receding? Gotta do it. All right, thanks guys. The next time you'll see that will probably be in a jewelry show because I had meant to put it. I do have a jewelry show coming up. I think it's on Tuesday, right? And then I have the big one. The big one. So, all right, here is a beautiful Anthropologie mug. It's J. McClellan Studio, Mad Flowers, and it's a beautiful dog. Very clean inside. Look at the inside. I love that. I'm going to run this one for $12. It is Anthropologie. Here. Anthro dog. No chips, no cracks. Handles are good. Handles good, I mean. Okay, that is going for only $12. I love the colors on this mug. It's so great. Anthropologie. Well, thank you so much for looking at that, you guys. If you change your mind, I will be happy to rerun it. Okay, a few more things, I promise. I'm sure a lot of you guys have to go get dinner. And me too. This one I just love. This is Shayna L. This one, I think this one had a little bit more value on it. Let me see. I think it was one of the collector ones. I just want to make sure it's not something crazy that I shouldn't be running. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to commit to 12. Okay, so it's a Party Crew Anthropologie mug. All those dogs, somebody must have had a collection, and then they left this dog out. He is not part of the party. That's the inside of it. It has that beautiful coral paint that I love when they use. And this artist is Shana El Torah because they have different artists. I know, it's so good. Mugs are really good. It was like all out of a fresh cart. I was like, do you mind if I take all of those mugs? And she goes, go right ahead. I was like, she goes, do you drink a lot of coffee? I'm like, yeah, something like that. Party Crew. And we're going to do 12 on it and add. Run this guy for only $12. He is the party. Yeah. Yeah, he is the party. He's got the roller skates. I thought it was so cute and whimsical. Like the balloon. I just realized like it was probably someone's entire collection, like dog collection. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh, I love this one. So this is for cats. I did take this apart at the, I took this apart at the cash register, so I know there's no chips or cracks. It is pottery. This is the lid. It's redware pottery. It's got a paw mark on it. No chips, no cracks. It's like a green glaze. Dark green, forest green glaze. And then it has a fishbone and it says Good Kitty on it. And I don't know who made it. No idea. That's the inside. Super clean. Yeah, it's cute and I love the glaze too. It's very well made. 5. I paid 5. So I'm going to run it for 15. It's really good stuff. Okay, let's take a photo for it. Good Kitty. 15. Okay, guys, that's a cool pottery jar going for 15. Thanks, Debbie. Such a good glaze. And I love redware. It lasts and is always just very pretty. Put the little snacks in there for your cats. My cats used to always love the little tenders. They were like fish shaped. Thanks, sweet friend. That one is yours. Coming to you. I will send you that with your beautiful package that you're going to receive in the mail. It's going to be so nice. Oh, I have some modernist. These are amazing. The good stuff's coming out. It is metal. They're I have a set of them. So when I get to it, I will bring them all out. Okay. This one I would run for 50. This is mid-century, a mid-century pot with bamboo lid. It is really good. It is artist signed. Oh, you see, yeah, let's see them try to do that. You can see it has that mid-century glaze to it. It's so gorgeous. So I'm going to start this one at 50. And just so you know, I have the creamer also. If you want that, I would run that as well. So let me start this at 50. There's no chips or cracks. It is an old one, a 1960s one. We're going to say teapot. Yeah. 50. It's just it's just fantastic. Okay, that is going for 50 if you're into that mid-century stuff. It's like sweater weather kind of teapot. It's nice and clean inside. You know, because it looks like one of those sweaters. I know, it's so gorgeous. Have to start at least at 50. Like a teapot like that, a mid-century teapot like that could sell pretty high. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thanks for looking at that. I really appreciate it. You know, I have all these things. So if you're thinking about it and you're like, you're walking around your house and you're thinking, you know what would look really good on that corner? That teapot Sam showed. Let me see if it's available. Always hit me up. Yeah, it was. Always hit me up if you want something. I'll see if I still have it. Usually, you know, after the show, sometimes people hit me up. They're like, wait, Sam, this is the other one. The other one had a crack in it. I don't think this one does. It's French. It says freedom, liberté on it. You can't see it. You can't see it because there's a sticker on it, which I will take out now. Seems like pretty fragile. Well, I'm going to have to soak it out. So liberté means freedom. So the bird is busting out of the bird cage, which I thought was really fun. It is from an artist, Madeleine. She's French, and it says freedom. The other one I had a chip in it, so I'm keeping it for my pencils. It had a crack in it, actually, but this one looks like in great shape. And I'm going to list that one for 12. It is a big mug, and it's glazed nicely inside, so you can use it. We're going to call it Liberté. You know what? I wrote Liberty. Like, you'll see. It's embarrassing. Oops, that is not your shipping. Edit. That's the shipping. Okay, that's going for only $12. Hand painted by Madeleine. And it's befitting because I really don't like birds being caged up. So I think it's funny. Like, I'm sure people just love their birds, you know, and they feed them and they play with them and they get them out. But I think personally, for me, I don't look down on anybody that has birds. It's just that for me, I don't want to cage them. So I thought that was funny when I found that. All right. Thanks so much for looking at that, you guys. Okay, we're almost there, I promise. I'm going to run this one at 95. It's one of the high-ender ones. It's a Celadon. It's all Celadon. And it has an old Made in China sticker on it. It's an older one. It's not like a new Made in China. It's a Celadon. And it is really gorgeous. And I'm just going to run it. If anyone needs that in their life, it's going to go for, I'm going to put it for 90. The reason why it's close to 100 is because these vases usually sell for about like $150, $160 and out there, and what I would list it for. So we'll start it for 90. If you like it, that's a good deal. Oops. Adam, did you try the meat? He didn't get an answer. I made pot roast. Well, it's kind of like pot roast. Okay, add to stream. Nick Nex has had it with me. It's done. Hey, where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, no chips or cracks. It's perfect. It was just a really lucky find. And I'm doing it for 90 bucks. If anyone is interested in that, that is totally worth it. Oh, stretchy. Did you try the meat yet? Is it good?
Really good.
Too soft?
No, it's perfect. Did you try it?
No. I didn't.
I'll try to leave you some.
Well, yeah. Get ready to eat when we're done. He's like, I'll try to leave you some. I'm like, yeah. All right. Thanks for looking at that, you guys. And then I think this is one more Anthropologie mug. See, I scored on it. Oh no, this is a Fish's Eddie, which is just like Anthropologie, but actually even better. It says, Adam, share. They're saying, first time live watcher, love your YouTube channel. Oh, thank you, CJ. Did you purchase the Nippon Honey Bell? And if so, will you be presenting it? Yeah, it's right here. There's only one little issue with it. I didn't run it because I don't know what to list it for because it's super unique. Let me see if I can find it online. Nippon Honey Bell. Nippon Honey Bell, and then we're going to say luster. Let's see if there's anything like it, because when I looked it up at the store, I couldn't find it. See, it's just not coming up. So I would have to I didn't run it because I would have to research it and figure out, because I really think that piece is probably some, yeah. Well, it may be a butter bell. It said honey bell. Let's see. Let's put that in. Nippon butter bell. But there's a B on it. It's just not coming up at all. And even when you screenshot it. So let me do a little bit of research. So you guys check back with me every once in a while. On my listings in the buy it now, because I put like 10 listings every week, at least try to 10 listings a week on District. And so I probably, once I find out about that, I will definitely list it. Look how good it is. I mean, that's unique. I don't think the person who was selling it, they didn't know what it was either. So they just priced it, like that. So hi, Scottish Ann. What's up, friend? Okay. So she's a great seller on here too. Please follow Miss Scottish Ann. She's very sweet. Speak, fetch, down, sit, go home, chase, beg, shake, come, and stay. And thank you for being a subscriber and friend, CJ. I really appreciate you guys. You have to know that I really love you guys. Thank you. Because who the heck sits there and watches us? I hugged a viewer and subscriber and friend the other day at the Antique Mall. She's like, I watch you all the time. You're on loop. Marta, that was her name. And I was just like, me? I was like, why? But it's really nice. So thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to run this. It is a Fish's Eddie. And they're really awesome to resell. If you're a reseller, definitely look out for Fish's Eddie. You could tell I'm getting antsy, right? I'm not even like holding items up anymore. Like, I'm just tired. Okay, let's see. 12. First, let me list this, and then I'm going to hold it up to show you it. I don't think there's much more in here. Yeah, maybe like 2 more things. And then we're going to run one thing for $1. That's what we do on every show. Okay, select, publish, add. So, it's just kind of fun. There's a bunch of dogs doing like dog things. That's going for only $12. Fish's Eddie. It's okay, Katie. I'm almost done. I had more stuff in the car, but I can't do it tonight. I'm going to have to pull it out another night. I'm going to have to do that another night. I was even I thought it was going to end early enough to be able to go thrifting, but that's good. I'll just go early in the morning and then I'll get to my shipping. And because I'm looking for specifically jewelry, certain types of jewelry. And then I said, okay, when I get back, I'm going to go in my room and then I'll do another live sale where I just show the stuff that's in there. I mean, it's almost 8 o'clock. My time. I don't think that's happening. Wow, it must have been a really mug-tastic day because I have another mug. Let me know if you guys want this one. It's J. McClellan again, Kona and Wales. I can run this one for $12 also. Are you fixing Letitia a dinner plate?
Yeah. That's
Yes.
exactly what I'm doing.
Spot on.
I'm gonna ship it to her.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if we just put a priority box and just put a ton of beef in there with the fluid and everything, just shipped it out, it's leaking?
Beef juice coming out the side.
We're gonna get a call from authorities what is in this box?
Liquid hazardous.
We're gonna be liquid awesomeness.
Perishable. It checks all the boxes.
He was so quick to answer, I almost believed him. Yeah, he used to, say things to me that were not true. Yeah,
I still do.
Yeah, and then like jokes, and then 2 years later, I'm telling somebody it, and we're in company, and I'm saying it, and he'll start laughing. He'll be like, "That was totally a joke," and I'm like, "What?" I can't tell you what it was. One thing was so bad. I'll tell you in person or
You
something.
can tell him.
No, I can't say that on Knickknacks. Crazy. Anyway, let me know if you guys want me to run that. It is Anthropologie, and I would run it for $12 if you're interested in that. And then let's see what else is in here. Yeah, here's the creamer. I think it goes with the pot. So it's I would throw this in with the pot. I started the pot for $50, the teapot. So if anybody wants it, let me know. I would throw the creamer in because I didn't find the sugar bowl. So this was the teapot. It was mid-century teapot. It's so beautiful. I particularly love the lid. That's my favorite part. The lid has its own glaze too. Okay, and then I think I have 2 high-end things left in this box. I'm going to show it to you. So first I have these. These are Brutalist candle holders. I would do these for $40 start. They're really high quality, maybe from Our House or ARHAUS, that store, or that other one, Restoration Hardware, higher than Pottery Barn for sure. It is one of those things. So I could do these for $40. If anyone's interested in those, just let me know. I'm not going to run them, And then I have some these. I'll just show. Oh wait, I have a back wrap paperweight. I have a Baccarat paperweight. A little bit of scratches on the bottom. I have another one. This one I can, for the Baccarat, I could start it for 30. I'm going to start it for 30. A little bit of scratches, though, you got to know, on the bottom especially. But not much. And it is signed Baccarat. A little bit of scratches right here. It is crystal, but I could swear that it was signed. Hold on, it has to be because Baccarat always signs. Oh yeah, it's on the side. Do you see it? That is the logo. Okay, so I'm going to run the Baccarat for 30. You know what? Given the scratches, I'm going to do like 25 just because I feel bad. Okay. No chips, no cracks, just a little bit of scratching here and there. Not bad. Okay, that is going for 25. Baccarat paperweight. And no worries if you're just thinking about it. If you're like, well, I don't really need it. I'm going to show it again in the paperweight sale at some point. I got this one at my friend's shop, Furry Friends. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. I had this, but I don't know. I can't start it low. I mean, these are Victorian sconces, and they're metal, they're cast iron. So, I mean, if I were to start those, I'd probably at least do 120, 125 actually for them if anyone needs them. It's the kind of stuff I really love to buy because if I get stuck with them, I would just use them. All right, guys. So I think that's all. I think we're going to start something for $1. I'm looking around. What can I start for $1 that didn't sell? Because I don't have anything new here. What can I start? Well, hey, Adam, you want to go and pick an item out in the bedroom so I can run it for $1? Hey, Adam. Dude, that guy's like lightning fast. Adam! Adam! Oh my God, I'm yelling. Now you guys can hear me yelling. All right, well, give me a second. Are you here? No. I think we're going to run this item for $1. You didn't miss anything. You guys, I'm at the end of my show, so if you just walked in, this is a Czech vase. It is, I think so. It is not a Italy one. It is not a Murano. It's actually better. So somebody pointed that out in my YouTube video. It does have a little bit of the clay missing right here on a pedal. That's it. Everything else is perfect. And we're going to run that for $1, and that'll be it for us. So we've been on here since 3:30. Check. 1. Okay. Get rates. It's really nice. It's thick. So the Italian one is going to be a little thinner. This one is like really good stuff. All right. Select rate, publish. We are running this for $1, and that is going. What is your advice on going to the same thrift stores? Like, oh, just go whenever you feel like it. Yeah, just go whenever you feel like it. I don't really have any advice. I go all the time. I don't have any close by, so because I film, Emily, so it's different. I just go to them to film. And then when I go there, if there's anything new, they put things out every day. Yeah, they put things new every day out there. So this vase is worth about $50. I just got it, so I didn't list it. I didn't realize that the Czech ones were like thick glass. I was very confused about it in my video too. Like, why does it look like a Murano, but it feels different? So yeah, just wing it. You know what? Just live life that way. Don't have a, when it comes to thrifting, don't have a structured way. Congratulations, sweet friend. I am so glad that's going to you. You're going to love this piece. It is beautiful. You're welcome. Because then it won't be fun, you know? So you want to go and have fun when you go to the thrift stores. You know, I watch some resellers like sitting back there and they're waiting for their doors to open, or they've, you know, from the morning to night sitting there with their lunch in the parking lot. They just don't look happy. So I would say go whenever you wake up and you're like, you know, I don't want to go thrifting, but I already went there yesterday. I'm going to go again. And I promise you, yes, the thrift gods will be on your side. They were on my side on my birthday. Definitely. Well, I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me this entire time. Please subscribe to my channel on YouTube. I really think you're going to love it. I really do. There's close to 1,000 videos on there. It's thrifty goodness, mostly in Florida, all over Florida. We go West Coast a lot. We stay south. West Coast, we go to Goodwill's out there, so you'll see a video soon. Bye, sweet friend. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Emily. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. And the other Debbie as well. Thank you, Debbie. You got like really good stuff tonight. Oh, thank you, Letitia. I feel the same way about you as well. Bye, Emily. I'll see you guys on the flip. I'll catch you on the flip side. Let me exit out. When I exit out, I will not be able to see the chat, but you can message me anytime and I will exit out now. Okay, we're going to raid somebody. Let's see. Let's go to, oh, there's a lot of people on. How about we go to CZ Loves Vintage? I've never seen the seller before. So let's go in there and see what she's got. Catch you on the flip side, guys. I love you. Bye.